the interlocutory application for protection of typographical error in a bail order. Order has been passed on 13th of October. There is a typographical
item number 44. Withdraw the petition.
44.
Withdraw the petition.
Wait for a few minutes. After the mention, we'll take over. You want to withdraw?
Withdraw.
Just wait for a few minutes.
Maybe leadership, I beg to mention item number 51, 52, 55, 63, and 64. I want
Just
to
a
withdraw.
minute. 51,
52,
huh,
60, 55, 63, and 64.
55, 63, and 64.
Yes, Lordship.
You want to withdraw?
Yes, Lordship.
Wait for a few minutes. Let the other mentions be over.
May it please, your Lordship, in item number 18, Lordship, today morning we have filed a Kalatnama, Lordship, that may be called for, Lordship. Item number 18. Obliged, Lordship.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 60, Lordship. Actually, Lordship, I have mentioned it for withdrawal, but it come as a
Doesn't
bail
matter. Doesn't matter. Wait for a few minutes after this matter.
Please, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 42 of the daily list.
42.
42, yes, Lordship.
Yes.
Perhaps CD is not available, Lordship.
This has to come from which police station?
Lordship, that's Borpeta PS, Lordship,
Borpeta police
Yes.
station.
on 10th, Lordship.
Okay. It's something for copy of the case number. Borpeta police station case number. What is the police station?
421 of the 2023.
Deeply okay, Lordship.
May please, your Lordship, for listing, unlisted, Lordship.
It is system as you have to make a mention through the online. So on the next date, the next available bands, you make a mention through the online before 12 o'clock.
Please, your Lordship. I beg to mention item number 46. Bail hearing. FSL is called for, my lord. Perhaps FSL is not available.
It's available.
Price, madam.
It's
46.
46 CDs are available, but without the FSL report.
FSL is called for in the earlier order, my lord.
This is from which police station?
It is from Borpeta, my lord, Gulaghat. Immediately after the vacation, my lord.
They have to communicate and they have to.
Yes,
receive
my
as
lord.
a-
Yes,
You have
my
it on
lord.
10th itself.
10th, my lord. Hello.
Along with the FSL.
May it please, your Lordship, I'm trying for a listing of BA number 361 for withdrawal.
For withdrawal.
Yes.
Abu? What is it? Okay. Wait for some time, that has to come.
Okay.
May I please, Your Lord? Item 53, my lord,
Hmm.
may kindly be taken up after the my lord motions.
Wait. Wait.
53, my lord.
Why?
Because my lord, today is the last day.
Already also, Lordship, this matter, Sarsit has been filed.
Child Prohibition Act.
Sarsit has been filed.
Sarsit has been filed.
Yes.
There are about 30 days in custody, my lord. And informant as well as the my lord victim are my lord,
When the Sarsit has been filed, at this stage will not interfere.
my
Lordship.
lord.
So up to you.
So let it be taken up after the motion matter also.
Why? Sarsit has
So
been
since
filed,
Sarsit
approach
has
the
been
first.
filed,
Why do you miss the bus? First approach there, if it is rejected, then you come.
Now, once it is rejected by the my lord, trial court, my lord, we have approved this honorable court. Within my lord, 21 days, my lord, Sarsit has been filed. They are in custody about 30 days.
Wait for some time, let the matter reach.
My lord, obviously.
Yes.
For withdrawal, my lord.
Oh, wait for some time. Bottom item. Surya Ahmed, counsel for the petitioner. Honorary Assistant Public Prosecutor for the state. The petitioners namely Sahidul Islam and Burhan
Withdraw both.
filed this application under section 439 CRPC. Seeking bail. About the police station case number 477 of the 2023. Registered under section 123. Section 9. /10 Child Marriage Act, related to section 6 of the POCS Act. Right, they were arrested on 03/10/2023 and since then in custody. During deliberation of the matter, on instruction of the petitioners named above, Mr. Such and such a prayed for withdrawal of this application. Prayer allowed.
Chief Tugler.
51.
Sarsi doesn't need.
51 Lordship,
Sarsi.
Sarsit has been late.
You have the number?
Yes, Lordship.
Can you-
White CS number 67 of the 2023, dated 16/10/2023.
Mr. M. Ahmed,
Arey Ahmed.
Ari Ahmed, counsel for the petition. Submittal of earliest application for financial seeking the from yes, case number 86 of 2020, under section 120 APC, radio section 9, 10, 11, put in bracket 1 of the Prohibition of Child Marriage Act 2006, radio section 6 of 17 of the POCS Act, in which he was arrested on 03/10/2023 and since then in custody. During the deliberation of the matter, non-addition was the apprised report. The subject investigating the matter has submitted the search sheet and said support company as case number 86 of the 2023, white charge sheet number 67 of the 2023, and dated 16/10/2023. In view of the above, in the instruction of the petition, Mr. Such and such prays for withdrawal of this bail application. Prayer of questions and dismissal.
52.
Same order, support company is case number 84.
Sarsi doesn't.
No, Lord.
Sarsi presents.
Whether Sarsi has also been filed here?
Here, Lordship, we have no instruction regarding CS. Lordship.
During the deliberation of the police will withdraw.
Sarsi does not file. Lordship, I want to do it liberty.
Petitioner Sahim Ali, Sohim Ali, and petitioner. Petitioner Sahim Mudibur Sarsi has been filed here?
No,
In this case,
Lordship.
no Sarsi doesn't.
Same order.
We'll do it liberty, Lordship.
60.
What's your good name?
Ardas. Oh, which?
Petitioner Vivekananda Site Sailabana. This book is case 126, section 4204 seeking appearance with. Alright. This will. Dismissed on
Here, Lordship, CD receipt that may be sent back.
the city. Shall be returned to the. council for execution for it.
63.
Sure. 63 and 64 also.
Rahman. Yes. There's Sarsi file in this one?
No, Lordship.
As per instructions, Sarsi doesn't file.
But we don't have any instruction.
Okay.
64.
Here, Lordship, CS has been filed.
You have the number?
Yes, Lordship. Right, CS number 67 of it, 2023, dated 16/10/2023.
Instruction be application.
14.
It's a metropolitan.
14 meter, which was
Custody since 13/09/2023. Charge sheet file.
No, my lord.
no instruction.
My lord, actually, other co-accused, my lord. They will try, my lord, before.
So it's for
Oblige.
May I please your lordship. Lordship 439 application. Lordship, allegation is under section 20B, Roman 2 and B
The
of
diary was called for, diary receipt.
Lordship, arrested on 1/9/2023. As of today, 57 days behind the bar. Mandatory period is 60 days, Lordship. Forwarding report is on page 14, Lordship.
yes, Mr. Google.
Yes, so but 10 kg ganja recovered, like 5 plus 5, 10.
heard Mr. Demedi, counsel appearing for the petition, and Mr. B.B. Gogol, and the recent public prosecutor requiring the state. By this application, the petitioner, namely Brishila Busumotari, seeking bail in Hormuz police case number 272 of 2023 under section 50B. Salute. So was taken into custody on 01/09/2023 and since then in custody. So that was taken into custody on Monday. Petitioner submitted that considering the period of his detention in custody, she should be released on bail. Mr. Gogol under petition of the prosecutor placed the 11th case diary pertaining to Hormuz case number 272. On perusal of the same, it is seen that the petitioner incident booked Uber car from Jalabari Point and placed 2 white bags in its dicky. During Nakatsuki, police recovered 5 kg each from the 2 bags. Can be such and such cannabis will be brought. The petitioner was carrying the same and was to deliver back Monday. Considering the involvement of the petitioner in such time in the society, it is not willing to proceed in retaining in custody sentences. Accordingly, stands rejected.
For 13 application.
Yes,
Lordship, we have taken the instruction, Lordship. CS is pending, Lordship.
there is 90 days.
Today is 56 days. Lordship.
58 days. Yes, around 31 April.
57 days.
31 of this. 31 of this.
Or
This cycle out.
this cycle for the petition. By this application under section 439, surface the petition and the Deepak Purama. The connection with BIOPS case number 21 of 2023. They will check some such and such for some forest regulation. The petitioner earlier was disclosed for his way in say for the BIOPS case number such and such. Wherein the court by order dated 06/10/2023 in bail application number 3159 of the 2023 on presence of the case the findings sufficient incriminating materials running the illegal timber business covering Assam and Arunachal border. Illegal sawmill. Rejected bill application of the petition. This is petition is In this petition, petitioner has prayed the court considering the period of detention in custody since such and such bail of the petitioner should be considered. In the order of the 06/10/2023, the court specifically observed the involvement of the petitioner in the illegal crime of removing the forest produce, cutting
He
the
was
trees,
working as a manager, Lordship. Page 22, observations there, Lordship.
and served as the manager of the illegal sawmill. Considering the same, the court is not advised to consider the period of detention in custody as finding his involvement a serious and strict review. Accordingly, stands rejected.
Right.
For an application, Lordship, as on today, 17 days completed, Lordship, and
City
FIR
will be required.
This is from Fatah Singh, have it on
Lordship.
7th,
Lordship.
on 7th.
NCR also. And copy may be also.
Scan copy of LCR and CD will be required, Lordship. Commercial quantities. 21C of NDPS set, Lordship.
And copy of the case number 158 of the 2021. Arising out of Sonapur case number 585 of the 2021 under section 21 bracket C of the 24 of the 29. Of the NDPS presently pending before. Additional district and session judge number 2, Kamruk Metro. Guwahati. Fourteen.
14, Lordship.
May I please Lordship, if you have Mr. F. Khan, now, you case may kindly be called from Porta Mozambique.
And 9th, Lordship.
Yes, madam, 913.
10th, Lordship.
Lordship, this is a matter of trap case, and I have been suffering from appendicitis. And I have been languishing behind the bar since last 49 days.
call for the scanned copy of the records of RC of RC 017 of 2023.
Lordship is required to be in immediate treatment, Lordship.
Mr. Holloway will place it.
Lordship on 7th.
No,
We'll file an objection also, Lordship.
on it. In the meanwhile, the superintendent of jail shall provide all the required medical facilities to the petitioner. Further, the you are in which jail?
So arrested, sir.
Which jail?
কোনখন জেলা? গুৱাহাটী?
Jail, Guwahati jail. Guwahati Central.
Jail doctor of Chhatrapati shall submit the medical report of the petition.
Lordship, may kindly fix it on 7th.
7.
File it. Okay.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Tarabari, when will you able to make it?
Lordship, on 14th, Lordship.
Right on 10th.
Lordship. In the meantime, Lordship, notice should go to respondent number 2 since POXO matter. is
That's right. It's a POXO matter. Notice we issued to the respondent.
10th.
Just a minute. Yes, 8. This is from Jogi Gopa.
Yes, madam. The two
14.
petitioners.
On 14th, Lordship.
Jogi Gopa 14. Notice to respondent
Your here, my lord,
to the officer in charge. Police station.
my lord, on 14, my lord.
Yes.
May I please, Lordship? There is an objection, Lordship. In case of 302, Lordship. CD may be called for. It's beyond for 14 days, Lordship, as in today.
On 2011, Lordship, along with the
Okay,
postmortem
from
report.
supper, rabbit on 20.
Along with the postmortem report.
Of the deceased.
May I please, Lordship, for the denied bail application, affair plus 10, Lordship. Matter relates to child marriage, Lordship. 24 days beyond the bar. Petitioner is the husband of the victim, Lordship.
Mayong 14th.
Lordship,
14th.
Short date maybe given,
Notice to-
24 days.
Won't get it from Mayong. You would have got because of the vacation. They have to communicate.
Lordship, 7th on 7th, Lordship.
no, Lordship. Too many
Child
cases,
marriage,
sir.
24 days beyond the bar, Lordship.
Okay, we'll try it on 10th.
10th, Lordship.
We'll try it on- Notice to number 2. To the officer in charge of Mayong police station.
Please.
Maybe, Lord. The 439 application, my lord, the Lordship will find the FR at page 29, my lord. '29, my lord.
What is yours, sir? Post-
From Jamuna Mukh 9th.
No, my lord, one thing, my lord, all were granted bail, my lord. Page 37 for a once, my lord. Page 37 is the forwarding report, my lord. My lord, there 5 persons have been forwarded, my lord, after arrest, my lord. And these 5 persons, my lord, approach the court below for bail, my lord. And that your lordship will find the operative portion, my lord, at page, my lord, 40, my lord. Sorry, my lord, 39, my lord. Second paragraph, my lord. Seen the bail objection prayer of the IO wherein the IO has submitted not to release the accused person Mohammed Kamrul Khan and Mohammed Abdul Hassan, my lord. I am Abdul Hannan, my lord. Now, my lord, next page, my lord, your lordship will see, my lord, that is at page 41, my lord. Out of 5, my lord, all 3 were granted bail, my lord. That is third paragraph, my lord. Also, considering the above discussion, this court deems it fit that further detention of the accused person, namely Abdul Quddus, Mohammad Ikramuddin, Abdul Hamid, so and so, my lord, is not necessary for the purpose of the investigation of the instant case. Hence, bail prayer of the above accused persons were allowed, my lord. Now, my lord, only 2 persons remain, my lord. That is Kamrul Khan and Abdul Hanan, my lord. Now, that Kamrul Khan, my lord, he also approached this court, my lord, and that your lordship will find at page 43, my lord. He has been granted bail by this court, my lord, page 43, my lord. On the very first day, my lord.
Yes, what do you have to say?
Lordship, whether he is on the same footing, Lordship, can you give us a shortage?
No, he has been granted bail, my
Whether,
lord.
just
So here, my lord, my length of detention is 28 days as on today, my lord. All 4 have been granted bail, my lord, and 1 by this court, my lord. Page 43.
Madam, please come to 39,
Lordship,
second paragraph.
yes, Lordship.
This is the ground
13.
why the IO wanted them.
Lordship,
Out of those 2, the court have granted bail to 1.
Kamrul Khan, Lordship. So perhaps he is not the FIR named accused person, Lordship. Kamrul.
No, it is there.
Protect you,
Please come to see, that's the reason. Page 39, second
Lordship.
paragraph of that order.
Lordship,
There are 2 names.
yes,
One is the
Kamrul Khan
present
and Abdul
petitioner and
Hanan.
the other petitioner who has already been released.
Lordship,
Similar will follow.
Lordship,
Page 42. It is seen from the order of the MFC. Sorry. Passed on 16/10/2023. Jaguna Mukti is case number 50 on the 20. That. Concerned investigating officer objected bail of the present petitioner and 1 Kamrul Khan. During the stage of investigation on the ground that sufficient evidence has been gathered against the accused persons. And that the accused persons are being the accused persons are holding influential position in their locality. On their release on bail, they manipulate the evidence as well as the eyewitness মেসেজ গুলি লিখিব উইথ দেয়ার মানি পাওয়ার। Mr. Dr. Learned Counsel appearing for the petition on the other hand by placing a copy of the order dated 19/10/2023 posting the application number 3917 of the 2023 by a coordinate branch of this court. Submitted. The other accused Kamrul Khan against which the concerned investigating officer objected is released. Hearing what is in consideration matters, considering the submissions. Order to pay for. Yes, CCM.
CGM, sir. I'm deeply obliged, my lord, deeply obliged.
Next is your lordship. This is a search-sheeted case, my lord. And the NDPS Act is involved, my lord. LCR may be called for, my lord. So, special just Dhubri, my lord.
Scan copy of the reports. Go to the case. On page 622, corresponding to GR case 2507. Some number has been there at least.
Yes, my lord, I have checked it in the website, my lord. It is NDPS case number 254 of the 2023, my lord.
254 of the 2023.
3, my lord. It is pending before the Learned Court of Additional District and Session Judge Dhubri, my lord. Is the Court of Special Judge, my lord.
Dhubri.
Special judge,
Dhubri.
come additional. Special judge within look at NDPS for it. Some special judge. Dhubri. Scan copy of the reports. What is the case number you say?
254 of the 2023. After the charge sheet, it was registered as.
Okay. Just a minute.
On 2311, lordship.
Another 23, my lord.
Okay, on 23rd of November. Okay.
May I please, my lord, 302 matter, kindly see the along with TM report may be called for from Boko Kambu, my lord.
Copy of the case release, OPS case number 440 of the 2023, along with the postmortem report of the deceased.
Kindly on 9/10, my lord.
On 14, lordship.
14th or 16th, anything.
16.
16th is more light of the latest.
15.
Kindly on 14, my lord.
Okay, on 14th.
Kindly.
Please, Lordship, FIR at page 13, Lordship, petitioners are in custody, Lordship, since last 25 days. Where is page 13, Lordship? Child marriage related, Lordship, they have not solemnized even marriage, Lordship, just victim and accused number one who is 22 years, Lordship, they have in a relation.
On 10th.
Notice need to be issued.
Definitely. So the.
2, 3 and 4 may be allowed, Lordship, they are the family members.
Not at this. So number 2, to the officer in charge of Karupika Police Station.
Wait, please, your lordship. Lordship, this is 439 application, child marriage material, lordship. FIR starts from page number 10, your lordships. Petitioner is the father and grandfather of the victim guard, your lordships.
Bongaigaon, when will you able to get it? Tent. Bongaigaon, tent,
14.
Can it be on 8, your lordships?
not possible. Even if we fix the date. Okay. Okay, on 14th. Notice to respond number 2 to the officer in charge of Bongaigaon Police Station.
Deeply available.
May it please your lordship. Item number 17 and 32 are arising out of same FIR, lordship.
32.
32, lordship. In item number 17, lordship, sister and mother of the prime accused is behind bar, lordship. And
From Hajo, you can have it on 9, 10. 10th, you might, will have of course bands, no problem. 10th. Number 3970 based on 10 along with BA number 76.
all right, lordship.
May I please have it? So CID mode, case diary mode, can you be on 7th mode, kindly mode? Can you be on 8th mode? 7th or 8th mode, kindly mode. 54 years old.
Yes, Mr. Via.
I am for the informant.
9th
Ninth will be. Eight.
8 Melody.
Council for the information. 9th.
8th.
8th mode.
8. You have the case diary?
No. Case diary on 8th mode. Obliged.
Lordship, we need some time. Let the matter come up on 7th. 7th.
Prepare the council for the petition.
May please, Lordship. Lordship, challenge here in this case, Lordship, is that the Lordship order by which Lordship charge has been framed against the accused person. That is at page 45, Lordship. Page 45, Lordship, the relevant is at page 46, the last page. Lordship.
If I heard Mr. J. Collector, then council appearing for the petition. Medicinal public prosecutor Assam for this. The authorities concerned recovered and 9 cannabis of 38.033 kgs along with 2 numbers of cough syrup within bracket Wiscop WISCOL of codeine phosphate and Tripoli dihydroxy syrup from the possession of the petitioners. Considering the same, the learned special judge within bracket NDPS Karimganj in special case number 17 of the 2023 by order dated 13/10/2023 frame charge under sections 20 within bracket small b within bracket small roman within bracket capital C of the 29 of the NDPS Act 1985. Being agreed, the petitioners have preferred discrimination. Petitioner has from the position of the petitioner from the position of the petitioner and another name is Viras Kumar Yadav. Determinable by the court. Call for the scan copies of special case number 17 of the 2023 arising out of Karimganj PS case number 160 of the in the GR number 518 of the 2023 the Court of Law Special Judge within bracket NDPS Karimganj. Session Judge.
So till then, the proceeding may be stayed also.
And the next step is
On 30 lawsuit, next is 30 lawsuit for evidence of prosecution of witnesses lawsuit. That's what other it will lawsuit in vain lawsuit for a timing that may be stayed lawsuit. Otherwise, next date is on 30 lawsuit, 30th of October.
Doesn't matter.
21. Online.
Then lawsuit 430 application lawsuit, FIR is on page 9 lawsuit.
Do you have the case there, ma'am?
Lordship, it's actually, it came in motion column, Lordship. So as it is in motion column, so it was earlier fixed for CD. Bail hearing what I like, so motion you have, it was fixed for CD, but reflected in the list, Lordship, that it is fixed on 9/11, Lordship. CD was called on 9/11, Lordship.
By order of the 18/10/2023. Fix the matter on 9/11/2023 for case the list according.
Same Lordship.
Same order. All case then.
Every lawsuit. Also, this is a petition for 38 lawsuit. FIR space 10 lawsuit. Matter pattern to have stolen the bike lawsuit. Maybe the FIR lawsuit space 10. I'd like to mention that on so and so for the purpose of marketing, I started for Nagarvara Bazaar. I started marketing by keeping my bike number so and so near the bazaar. After returning from the bazaar, I searched for the bike but did not get it in the said place and thought that the said bike is stolen. After inquiry in the morning, I found the above name accused has stolen the bike along with rupees 9,000 kept inside the room. This is the FIR lawsuit. So thinking and my contention is that we are living same village and para 5 you explain the contention lawsuit. We are living same village and the thing is that he has taken 40,000 from me. After meeting with me in the bazaar lordship, he has given the bike as a mortgage lordship. If I have taken the bike lordship, I never kept it outside the room lordship. That is my contention lordship. And thing is that bike is already required by the person. He has taken the bike same lordship. So may I present there is a 30th page and I will be allowed to
from money.
Page number 17.
We have seen that. We have seen that.
Yes, sir.
Lordship. Lordship on 10/11.
10-11, okay. Yes, there you go, Manipur PS case number 169/2023.
Please, Your Lordship. Here we are seeking anticipatory bail in a cross FIR, my lord, filed against the FIR filed by us, Your Lordship, and that FIR is at page number 22, in which we are seeking anticipatory bail, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Just a minute.
This is the cross FIR, my lord.
Kaributi on 10th, along with the medical report of the victims.
My lord,
Lordship, both CD or one?
Um, Just a minute. Buddha cities.
My lord, one thing I pray, my
Wait
lord.
till 10th.
My lord, only one prayer, my lord, simple prayer.
Yes.
I have annexed the two photos, my lord,
We
which
have
is
seen,
regarding
that's the
the
reason we are asking.
Madam, that two person may be granted interim protections, my lord. Otherwise, they will not cannot cooperate with the investigating authority because there is another cross case because of this cross case.
From Kaributia, you can have it on 8 also.
Lordship, we'll try, Lordship.
Only
Have it
that
on
two
8.
person, my lord.
Wait for some time. Buddha case that is.
Both the Lordship. 8-11.
Obliged.
180 to 2023. (181) 2023. Along with one. And the medical reports of the victims of both the cases.
Obliged.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. This is for 38 applications. FIR is page number 13, Your Lordships.
Lahori got
Lordship. Notice, Lordship.
go when
Lordship on 14, Lordship. 14-11.
notice to be
FIR
responded
was
by two.
registered on 23/11/2020, Your Lordship. Lordship, kindly peruse page number.
Not at this stage, you're not considering
Notice
interim
the
at this
following
stage.
open.
Notice to the opposite, for the response number 2, to the officer in charge of Lahori Ghat police station.
14-11.
Deeply observed.
File is a case number 14, Lordship. The petitioner is a Lordship, is a owner of a building, Lordship. He has let out 2 rooms of the building, Lordship, and the accused person used that room illegal purpose, Lordship, and accused person has been arrested, Lordship. 2 accused person has been arrested, Lordship. So FIR is at case number 14, Lordship. No allegation at all made against the petitioner, Lordship. One Devojit Deuri and Priyanka Das has been arrested, Lordship, and they have taken 2 numbers of room from the petitioner, Lordship. Their tenancy agreement is also there, Lordship. As an extra 3 page number 20, Lordship. So kindly protect me, Lordship.
From Azara, have it on 7.
7, Lordship.
So this case was earlier rejected by Honorable Justice A.D. Chaudhary, page number 25, Your Lordship.
This is petitioner second. Nursing. Please wait. Suppose of PS case number 313 of 2023. Registered under sections 325 of 307 of 34. It was rejected earlier on 12/10/2023. AB number 3377 of 2023. High Court, Indian Bench of this court. List this matter. Registry shall list this matter before the appropriate bench. Within bracket, Honorable Mr. Justice Arun Dev Chaudhary. Immediately on the opening.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, the FIR is in page 15 and the vernacular is in page 17, your lordship. It's a case under 420 and 406 IPC, your lordship. The informant is an bank employee. And the allegation is that the accused, he gave the accused person 2 lakh rupees, 10,000 rupees, and he gave him for getting the accused is a recovery agent of the bank, and he gave it to the accused for changes, and he did not get the money back. This is the allegation, your lordship.
7-11.
7-11.
Your lordship,
One
until
word
then,
of
interim
justice.
may be
Until
granted.
then,
7-11.
Obliged, your lordship.
Although the allegation under section 302 is there, lordship, but I have annexed one, lordship, 164 statement of an eyewitnesses, lordship. That is page 15. It was a land dispute among the family member. Accused number 1, 2, 3, they are the own brother of the deceased.
at this stage, Mr. Khan.
Hello.
Yes, from my
My
own, along with the PM report.
My lord.
My own case number 116/2023. Registered under section 147, 148, 149, 303, 307. From my own, when will you do it?
My lord, otherwise, my lord, the court will commence from 6th, my lord. After that, my lord, but some cases are fixed. Can it be 14th, my lord, next week? Reopening next week.
Okay, on 14th. For the 11th is the PM report. This is.
May it please the Lord. My lord, PRS bill application, I take your lordship to page 12. I was called under section 41A under the, my lord, 53(1)A of the Assam Excise Amendment Act, which has been made non-bailable, maximum punishment 3 years. There is the notification.
Before my learned senior friend starts, madam, perhaps it will require standing counsel excise department. I cannot appear now. Because
That's
it's
right.
excise
Mr. Archulli, submit survey copy on the, we have a next date to the vacation.
excise open
Excise. I'll mention memo immediately, serving a copy of the standing council excise, okay? What needs to be council The petitioner namely Babon Das seeking PRS bail in Jorhat Sodor excise case number 249/2023, registered under section 53, in bracket small Roman 1, 2 in bracket small Roman A of the Excise Act. Petitioner is directed to serve copies in the standing council excise and to do the needful accordingly. If not, to file a mention memo through email.
Allegation under section 420. And matter is relating to doing a business of fake gold. Fake lordship, it is a case of conspiracy lordship. The father of the accused, my lord, FIR is at 8, case 8, lordship. Accused number 1 and 2 are arrested, and we, lordship, I am for 3, 4, and 5.
Abdul Sheikh, my lord, gold recovered. After that, the other person's name came out.
And that why this FIR, lordship, has been made against the present petitioner, lordship. The father of the petitioner, lordship, number 3, lost a CR case against the in charge of the Digdapur outpost, lordship, because he was beaten severely. Lordship, for that, a CR case has been used. Lordship, page 10.
Yes, from Bongaigaon.
Lordship, 14.
Okay, 14. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Yes, my lord. My lord, this is a 438 bill application, my lord. Here in the instant case, my lord, earlier the complainant had filed a petition before the Director General of Police, my lord. On the basis of that, an inquiry was made, my lord, and subsequently he filed this FIR against this person. Basically, if your lordship go through the, my lord, that my lord complaint, my lord, he has said, my lord, that so and so, page 13, my lord, so and so has a government as a land for the land acquisition. So and so money has been by government official agent in relation with the acquisition land for construction of Tokuakhana Tejan Road, director on the page 13, my lord. The written complaint had also been submitted before the deputy commissioner. We have come, additional deputy commissioner is the inquiry on the matter on the basis of our complaint. Therefore, it is hereby requested to make you kindly to conduct unbiased investigation of the case. On the basis of that, my lord, there is an inquiry, my lord. My humble inquiry was made, my lord. Humble submission before the Lord, section 12. If any person is agreed that he has a my lord land, because the allegation, main allegation is that my lord complainant, their land was not acquired. And our land has been acquired. If you file complaint under section 12 of land acquisition act, my lord, that was not done.
Yes, Mr. Goswami. you have
Lord.
seen-
And
If there is any inquiry, something that will come up, how is related?
Lord. Only thing, the main allegation is that, my lord, that there is misappropriation, my lord, perhaps enhancement of the
See, basically,
compensation amount. my lord.
somebody is aggrieved with apportionment of compensation. There are provisions in the act.
Yes, sir.
If somebody, more land has been taken over,
Yes.
paying less amount,
Yes.
there are provisions in the act. How come this things will happen?
It's by a my lord, private individual.
Who are you? Who are you?
my lord, I am one of the my lord landowner, my lord, first case, my lord. Pankaj Mohan in Yan, my lord. And my lord, I appeared before the inquiry also, my lord. Everything has been appeared. And annexure 5 page 32. We are not getting all money, my lord. We are getting half money, 50% money.
Pardon, Mr. N.B. Chaudhary, and counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. M.P. Goswami, representing public prosecutor of Assam of the state. By this application in the section 438 CRPC, the petitioner seeking bail in Dhemaji PS case number 149 of 2023, registered under sections 120B, 420, 406, 409 IPC, apprehending his arrest. The same. Pertains to allegation relating to misappropriation of 24,15,17,644 rupees 24,15,7644 committed by government officials and agents. Requisition and acquisition of land for construction of Rukwakhana Delizan Road under Assam Mala scheme. It is stated that some land of the petitioner has also been acquired for the same purpose. Certain amount of compensation has been paid to him. As his entire RCC building, Assam type house has been allegedly damaged. Minimum damage was caused to his vulnerable. Also see that already there is an inquiry with regard to such payment of acquisition compensation. The person interested. Acquisition. Maji, Mr. Goswami.
Yes, my lord.
21st.
21st.
Call for the copy of the reporting to Dhemaji case number 6.
Only CD, my lord.
Copy of the case.
Lordship is granting interim, my lord. But in that case, my lord, Lordship will find from the FIR, my lord, because there is no specific, my lord, allegation against him, my lord. And then he has, because it's a case, my lord, where, my lord, public money amounting to 24 crores, my that has been, my lord. Now, what is the apprehension, my lord, that he has?
Doesn't matter. He can appear before the IU.
Yes, my only submissions may be recorded that I have paid for the CD, my lord, before, my lord.
On or before. আমার order আছে এটা side. So similar recent public purchase আমাদের that as the FIR did not disclose the name of the petitioner. Petitioner failed to show his approbation regarding the arrest in the second case number.
Second case, he is the retired additional deputy commissioner. Before,
You appear
yes, ma'am.
before the IU on or before 3rd of November.
Yes, ma'am. He is a retired, paragraph 3, I have stated, my lord.
Same case.
Same case, my lord. He is retired person, my lord. He is not even, my lord, he is not in the assessment also. I have stated in paragraph 3.
That will see later on. That's soon.
21st.
And no way connected with assessment of acquisition compensation.
May it please, my lord.
Appear with the honorable fact.
Yes, Mr. My lord, I have just talked to Mr. P. N. Goswami, additional advocate general for the excise. Well, as per the amendment, my lord, it is the CRPC and the public prosecutor will look into it. They are not public prosecutor, they are not entitled to. Public prosecutor may request them to bring the record, but they will not accept copies. They say that it is a public prosecutor will look into, and the amendment accepts CRPC, police officers, and the excise officers.
Section regarding the IPC section only.
And because it is P. N. Goswami's own statement that they will not accept.
Because sometimes, my lord, the case has been registered under excise and also under the IPC sections, my lord. Then we have appeared, my lord. But here only, my lord, excise is there, my lord. Case is registered as excise.
You have mentioned that. Anyway.
So, my lord, this
Survey copy, it will better whether he accepts or
my lord, he refuses. He says that you tell public prosecutor my name, that it is, I have said that to accept them copy.
What Mr. Goswami is submitting, Mr. Chaudhary, is that since there is no IPC sections, it is purely on excise sections, excise act. So that is why Mr. Goswami is saying that it is difficult for him to access.
My lord, because
Had it been with together with
lordship's
the IPC
permission, my lord,
sections.
here it is says all excise officers and police officers, and on the excise act, my lord, the amendment says that, my lord, and the CRPC, my lord. Here is the amendment, my lord. It is not in the book, my lord, it is there. I'm giving the amendment. Third and fourth page, my lord, amendment. Amendment of section 53, my lords.
Mr. Amendment of section 53.
My lord.
Mr. Roy Chaudhary.
My lord. It has been made 53-1 has been made non-bailable. And maximum punishment 3 years. While describing bail, it has said that, my lord. I think section 49.
See, if the excise acts are there and no IPC, I don't think so, Mr. Goswami will be able to accept notice. We'll give that order. If he refuses, it's good for you.
No.
Yes, Mr. Tama.
In this writ petition, my lord, I am agreed with the interim order, my lord, that is at page 23, my lord. The manner and the procedure, my lord, that was adopted in selecting the private respondent number 4 for government approved supplier of dietary items. In fact, this supply of item, my lord, since 2005, I have been engaged, and the last one is at page 22, my lord. Without any notice, my lord. So therefore, on 16 officially, I have given this order. On 17, immediately I have filed a representation also, man. That is at page 24 and 25. Now, my lord, difficulty is our bench, it was closed for vacation on 14 May. And it will be opening on 6th November. So this interim order is going to be given effect from 1st of November.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Yes, my lord. I have to take instruction, my lord. One thing is that, my lord, whether earlier also tender has been called or not, my lord. First thing is that. And second whole thing is that, my lord, it is a dietary item to the under trial prisoner, my lord. If you also pass an interim order, my lord, what will be effect, my lord? That will be, yes, I take the instruction. Yes, said without notice, without tender, this has been given. So I have to take instruction, my lord.
Next day.
I am, my lord, subsisting.
On which date?
6.
7, my lord, 7 November.
No, it has to be before 1st of November.
1st of November.
We have a bench again.
31st October. I will see to yes, madam, 31st October.
Heard Mr. K. Tamal and counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. N.N.V. Chaudhary, learned senior government advocate.
Additional advocate.
Additional advocate. Arunachal Pradesh for the respondent numbers 103.
We take that.
Petitioner is agreed with the Impugn order number DRJ oblique JS dash 04 oblique 2017 dash 18 dated 11/10/2023. Issued by the Deputy Commissioner Daporijo, whereby the who is respondent number 5?
He is the respondent number 3 in person because my lord, I have LS Malafide.
You are agree only with the order of 11/10, right?
My lord.
He is representing whom?
Respondent number 3, my lord.
Respondent number 4, 5.
5 is the my lord. Officially, in official capacity, he is respondent number 3, my lord. EAC come ex officio superintendent of jail, my lord.
Third person is not
Whereby the
respondent. Private
respondent
respondent
number
is
4
not. There's private
has been
respondent.
allowed to supply the dietary items to the under trial prisoners
I mean, 1 to 3.
lodged in the judicial lockups and police lockup at Daporijo with effect from 01/11/2023 until further order without issuing any prior tender notice by the authority concerned. Mr. Chaudhary Lalit, additional senior government officers, Arunachal Pradesh, submitted that as the matter relates to the supply of dietary items to the UTPs lodged in the judicial lockups and police lockups in the district of Daporijo, and event of staying, interfering with the orders, this impugn order dated 11/10/2023. Noted above, the UTP is concerned in the district of Daporijo
with due reservation, my lord.
shall not get their food items during their lockups while they were in lockup. List on 31st October.
In that regard, my lord, I am the subsisting contractor, my lord.
Enabling Mr. Chaudhary Lalit, additional senior government advocate, Arunachal Pradesh, appearing for the respondent numbers 1, 2, 3. To apprise the court as to whether this matter from motion. The order, the impugn order dated 11/10/2023 issued by the Deputy Commissioner Daporijo of the depot was after issuance of tender notice or not.
A copy of the order may be served on us today, madam, so that we can
take it in the second half.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Karma submitted that the petitioner is presently supplying the dietary materials, dietary items to the UTPs lost in the judicial lockups and the police lockups in the district of Daporijo. First to Mr. Reddy for his necessary items. Yes, Mr. Nair.
May it please, Lord. It's a transfer matter, my lord. But I am a stroke patient, my lord. I have, due to the stroke, my lord, my left side, upper body of the left side got paralyzed, and right facial paralysis, my lord, I'm suffering. But I was transferred to Naharlagun, my lord, by the previous transfer order dated 11 November 2022. Now, my lord, the impugn transfer order has been issued, my lord, 25th of September 23, my lord, just barely 10 months after I had been transferred. I previously approached the Itanagar bench of this honorable court, my lord, where my representation was directed to be considered, my lord, by the order dated sorry, my lord, order dated 11/10/23. That my representation has been rejected, my lord, at page 37-38. That is the rejection order. Therefore, I am before lordships. My lord, I am disabled in the sense, my lord, my left upper body does not work, my lord, because of paralysis. My lord, but I can work with my right hand. I'm an accountant there, my lord. Page 37. They say, my lord, it is due to administrative exigency. But, my lord, there is my treatment is being done at Dibrugarh. There is no neurosurgeon or neurologist in entire Arunachal Pradesh, my lord. Somehow, my lord, in Ramakrishna Mission Hospital, Itanagar, my lord, or in TRIMS, my lord, and TRIMS Naharlagun, my lord, they, the medicine doctors, they treat me, my lord. That is the only place where I get treatment. My lord, if I suffer another stroke, my lord knows that I have to be admitted as soon as possible, otherwise it becomes fatal. But if I am posted in Daporijo, my lord, the roads are so bad, my lord, it takes about 10 hours to reach Dibrugarh from Daporijo. My lord, I would lose my life, my lord, if I am posted there at Dibrugarh. That has not been taken into consideration by the authorities at all, my lord. Page 37-38, they have passed the order, my lord. My lord, they say, my lord, after 1 and 2, my lord, 1 and 2 were the grounds which they say I have taken. They say, whereas with regard to the first ground as projected in the representation dated so and so, it is clarified that transfer and posting guidelines has no statutory force, and such the employee cannot claim as a matter of right on the basis of such guidelines. It is further clarified that transfer is an incidence of service, and the same is within the prerogative of the employer to transfer the employee in administrative exigency and in interest of public service at any point of time. Hence, the first ground claimed by Sri Dakpe CP is not sustainable. Whereas in regard to the second ground as projected herein, it is clearly admitted by him that his half part of the body is not effectively functioning due to pressure stroke, and he is under medication. Thus, he cannot be entrusted with overloaded work considering his physical infirmity. Hence, he has been posted at Dayat Daporijo without any additional workload. On the other hand, Mr. So-and-so, the respondent number 7, my lord, who has been posted at Dayat Naharlagun, has to discharge additional charge of accounts and establishment of SCRT. Therefore, posting of Sri Dakpe CP at Dayat Daporijo and posting of Mukesh, respondent number 7 at Dayat Naharlagun with additional charge of accounts and establishment of SCRT is an extreme administrative urgency in the interest of public service. My lord, this is the ground, my lord, which they have taken. But my lord, the transfer guidelines, my lord knows it has no my lord is aware that has no statutory force. Yes, my lord. But my lord, the chief secretary has been pleased to observe that it is not being followed in the state of Arunachal Pradesh. The last page, my lord, page 42. He said it is not being complied. So therefore, the transfer policy is to be strictly complied. He issued this, my lord, on 18th August 21. In the last page, my lord. And the policy of Arunachal Pradesh, my lord, is 2 years for all officers and staff. But permitted to place one judgment. Uh, 2022 12 SCC 1, Naushad Rahman versus Union of India. Bharat may come to page 50. It's quite long, but the operative or the one which I would rely on is at para 52 of this judgment. Should take some para 52, my lord. Second last.
Since when you are out of Itanagar or Naharlagun?
My lord, I was posted in SEPA.
For how many days?
In SEPA, my lord.
How many days you have served at SEPA?
SEPA, I was posted at SEPA, my lord. Initially, I was posted at Daporijo. The second posting was at SEPA, my lord.
Posted at Daporijo, but attached at Itanagar.
My lord, that was during my suspension, my lord. I was suspended. There was a criminal complaint against me, my lord. For
only during that suspension
yes,
period.
Only during the suspension period. But after that, I was posted at SEPA, my lord. By that order itself, 6/5/22.
What is the impugn order?
My lord, impugned order at page, my lord, 30. 30, my lord.
No. Where is the order of the court whereby the?
My lord, order of the court, my lord, at
That
page
is-
34 to 36.
Thereafter, what happened?
My lord, 34 to 36, consideration of representation.
What happened thereafter?
My lord, page 37, my lord. Which lordship has read, my lord. 17th October 23, my lord. The grounds of rejection of my representation, my lord. First ground is, my lord, its policies are not statutorily enforceable, so therefore they are not bound to follow it. Then second ground, my lord, there is administrative exigency in as much as the workload in Naharlagun is much more than that of Dapo region. In Naharlagun, my lord, additional, my lord, work of additional charge of SCRT is to be undertaken by the diet accountant. That is the ground they have.
Mr. Chaudhary?
Yes, my lord. Lordship, he has already submitted, my lord. One thing is the important, my lord, page 37, my lord. My lord, due to additional work, overload of the work.
That we have seen.
Yes, my lord. He is a, my lord, paralysis patient, my lord. They are public, for the public interest, the authority think it fit, my lord, to transfer him to the, my lord, Daporizo, my lord. That is ground has
If
been
you can
mentioned.
establish, you can
And
show-
whole petition, there is, yes.
If you can show that there are proper medical facilities at Taporijo to treat the petitioner, there will not be any issues.
Yes, madam.
Yes, my lord, I have to take instruction, my lord.
That
That
also
instruction
you
is not
want,
very well.
right?
Yes, my lord.
It is an admitted position.
Yes,
that the
honestly
petitioner is
speaking, my lord,
suffering.
Daporizo is my lord. I'm-
You see, the attitude of the authorities, there is less work, go there. But that is not the case here.
Mhm.
Here is the case is the petitioner is suffering from the cerebral stroke for which he had the
Yes, sir.
one part of his body is paralytically
Yes, ma'am.
affected, right?
Yes, ma'am.
In that circumstances, if the medical units are Dapurij or is competent,
So
will, along
I
with
have to
the-
take instruction, my lord. Without instruction, I cannot submit it.
My lord, my instructions I have taken.
Because, my lord, reason order when passed, my lord, it is categorically stated, my lord.
We understood that at
Yes, ma'am.
Dapurijo there is no work.
Yes, sir, no work, my lord.
So that is
Yes, my
why
lord.
he has been
In
given less work.
Naharlagun, my lord, just
But at the
capital.
same time,
Yes,
the
ma'am.
court while issuing the order earlier by which the direction was issued to consider.
Yes, ma'am.
It is also to the fact that the petitioner was transferred to Post Naharlagun because he was hospitalized, had a
Yes,
brain
ma'am.
stroke, right?
Yes, my lord. I have
There's
done
a
to me.
requirement of regular.
Yes,
These
ma'am.
things were there.
My lord, in Daporijo, my lord, there is only one hospital, one district hospital. There is no neurologist, not even in Naharlagun, my lord. No neurologist or no neurosurgeon at all, my lord. In Naharlagun, FIMS and Ramkrishna Mission Hospital, my lord, the medicine doctors, they look after. That I have confirmed from my doctor colleagues in FIMS, my lord. If my lord, it comes to the judgment, my lord.
Heard. Mr. Preeti Nayan as counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Chaudhary additional senior government of Arunachal Pradesh for the phone numbers.
Number
1 to 6.
1 to 6.
1 to 6.
6 to this thing is the revision training diet.
6 to diet.
Diet, right. Yes, sir.
5, 6 diet.
Petitioner is an accountant of diet of under the State Council of Educational Research Training, Government of Arunachal Pradesh. By an order dated 25/09/2023, issued by the Commissioner Education, Government of Arunachal Pradesh, SCRT, transferred him from Diet Nahar Lagoon to the Diet Daporijo. With regard to his said transfer order, with regard to his said order of transfer, dated 25/09/2023, the petitioner submitted a representation before the Commissioner of Education, Government of Arunachal Pradesh, on 05/10/2023. Stating that while he was posted at SEPA, he suffered from a stroke and half of his body is not effectively functioning and that he is under strict medication. As such, he prayed before the authority to consider his case and to revoke and oblique or cancel his said transfer order dated 25/09/2023. Thereafter, petitioner preferred a writ petition before the Itanagar bench of Guwahati High Court at Itanagar, being WPC number 492/2023. The court, by order dated 11/10/2023, passed in said WPC number 492/2023. Considering the fact that the petitioner is a patient of brain stroke and Daporijo being one of the remotest areas where there is no such proper medical facility to treat the sufferings of the petitioner, directed the Commissioner Education, Government of Arunachal Pradesh, Itanagar, to dispose of the representation of the petitioner dated 05/10/2023 within a period of 7 days from the date of receipt of the certified copy of the said order to be furnished by the petitioner, comma, with a reasoned order observing further that till such order is passed by the Commissioner Education, Arunachal Pradesh, status quo in respect of the transfer order of the petitioner dated 25/09/2023 shall be maintained. With such observation, the court, by order dated 11/10/2023, disposed of the said petition of the dispose of say WPC number 492/2023 preferred by the petition. Pursuant to the said order, the 11/10/2023 passed in WPC number 492/2023, the Commissioner of Education, white number SCRT-11016/1/2021, dated 17/10/2023, passed the speaking order whereby the petitioner whereby the said representation dated 05/10/2023 of the petitioner was rejected, directing him to comply with the order dated 25/09/2023, by which the petitioner was posted at Daporejo. On perusal of the interim order dated 17/10/2023, the Commissioner, Education, Arunachal Pradesh, considered the fact that considering the physical infirmity, the petitioner has been posted at Daporejo, where there is less work, and there will not be any overload of work at Daporejo. Stepping further, that the respondent number
7.
just 7, who has been posted at Diet Naharlagun, has been burdened with the additional charge of accounts and establishment of SCRT at Daporejo. But from the said sweeping order dated 17/10/2023 of the Commissioner Education, Arunachal Pradesh, Secretary Education, Government of Arunachal Pradesh. The three impugned order, speaking order, you will write Secretary. It is seen that it failed to consider the observation of the court made on 11/10/2023 in WPC number 492/2023, where it was observed that Daporejo is a place in the remotest areas of Arunachal Pradesh, where there is no such medical facilities to treat the sufferings of the petitioner. The speaking order of the Secretary Education and Landscapes, that is 17/10/2023, is silent in that regard. Issue notice returnable by 10th of November. As Mr. Chaudhary granted substantial exit notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1 to
1 to 5 money.
5, 6,
1 to 6.
1 to 6. No formal notice may be issued. Those respondents, petitioners such are requested by during the course of the day, obtaining necessary action. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on the respondent number 7 by register post on or before Monday, date 30, by providing his acceptance, providing his correct till the returnable date. status quo as on today. The improved order of transfer of the petitioner dated 25/09/2023 shall be maintained by the parties. The registry, this writ petition has been moved before the principal bench of the Guwahati High Court at Guwahati during the vacation, as the Arunachal bench of the Guwahati High Court at Itanagar is also on vacation. It shall reopen on 06/11/2023. Considering the same, the registry with due approval of His Lordship the Honorable Chief Justice the Guwahati High Court in his administrative side shall transfer the matter to the Itanagar bench of the Guwahati High Court for listing of the case on the returnable date.
My objection may be recorded. I have objected that Nahal is the my lord Maswar and my lord Dapur is less work.
Mr. Chaudhary,
Exigency of service. Public interest.
The order of transfer of the petition, impugn order of transfer of the petition at 25/09/2023. And so, in exigencies of service, and in the Howrah Court database. Now the amount of work compared to that of the Dapur.
So my lord, I have lordship's indulgence, my lord. Instead of 10th, it will be made returnable on 16th, my lord.
It's 2 more weeks, that's the reason.
My lord. 16th I have a matter there, that's why.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, what do you say?
I know 10, 16.
16th.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Nobody cases.
Yes, Mr. Khan.
But this matter is related to promotion and posting.
Why you have to move it in vacation? What is the hurry? What is the what is that urgency?
Yes, Lordship, that is urgency, case 50, Lordship. Is the impugn order by who is the private respondent number 5 has been transferred and directed to join honor after 1/11/2023. This post, Lordship, I sought for transfer to that post. But without considering my prayer, Lordship, the claim of the respondent number 5 has been considered. What happened in this case, Lordship?
Where is your representation?
My letter representation, Lordship, that page 48. What I have given a detailed Lordship grievances in my representations.
Say, Mr. Khan, page 50,
50. Yes,
last line,
my lord. Accordingly,
last line,
person concerned Sri Punab Dole,
page
sir,
50.
Lordship,
What is the last line?
no TAD.
That means he might have also filed an application. We do not know.
Yes, maybe.
But thing is this, you say that these persons 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are junior to you
My lord,
at page 49.
my lord. My lord, at the time of promotion, these 5 persons were posted in Kasar district. And the private respondent number 5, Lordship, he was
Now,
posted.
just tell us one thing.
My lord.
The respondent number 5 is junior or senior to you?
Yes, Lordship, that is, Lordship, your Lordship may kindly come to page 29, Lordship, from 28 onwards. And your Lordship may directly come to page 27. 26 and 20. Serial number 5 is the petitioner, and 15. Serial number 15 is the private respondent.
So you want to say that you have also been posted at Nagaon on your promotion?
My lord.
And the restaurant number 5 was also accordingly posted at Nagaon on
Yes.
his promotion, right?
Lordship,
So, but his case has been considered, your case has been left out.
my lord. My lord, another grievances of the petitioner is there. There were, Lordship, 8 incumbents who were the appointees of 1998. This is the first base,
Okay.
including the name of the petitioner. But
Madam Barras, it will be better we fix this matter on 31st. Because the restaurant number 5 was directed to join honor after 1st of November.
Yes.
On or before 15th of November. So will it be listed on 31st? Can you tell us?
Lordship. But in this case, I can refer the apex court judgment covered in Lal.
No. Thing is not that. You come to page number 43.
Yes, Lordship.
At page 43,
Yes.
this is the order of promotion
Yes, Lordship.
to the surveillance inspector. Now at serial number 29.
29 as the petitioner.
Now she was initially posted at Kachar. He has been transferred to Nagaon.
Nagaon.
Turn to page number 45. Serial number 118.
yes,
Now he has also from Kachar posted
Yes.
at Nagaon.
No.
Right? But respondent number 5, who is junior to the petitioner, his case for his posting in the district of Kachar has been considered.
Considered, yes.
Who is junior to the petitioner, but the petitioner has been left out. And this representation is pending. Because we don't know whether it was filed.
Yes, Lordship, seal is there.
On 3rd of October.
Seal is there, Lordship.
So we do not know.
Lordship.
The only issue was because if you come to page number 50, last line is no TAD is admissible.
No
That
TAD is
indicates that there was also an application of
Yes,
that particular
obviously.
person, that's one number 5. So his representation has been considered. He has been reverted back to the district of Kachar, whereas the case of the petitioner hasn't been considered. Right?
Lordship.
So to that extent only you want to know. But Mr. Rahman Khan, thank you for the petition. And Ms. Demora, Standing Council, Health and Welfare, Health and Family Welfare Department for the respondent numbers 1 to 4.
1 to 4, Lordship. 5 is private
By an
respondent.
order number HSE, public malaria, public 130, public 2023, public PTP capital, public 7951, dated 29/09/2023. The Director of Health Services, Assam, promoted 186
Surveillance worker.
surveillance worker
to the post of
of
surveillance.
various districts of Assam to the post of surveillance inspector. Including the petitioner, whose serial number is at 29, and that of the respondent number 5, whose seniority position is at serial number 118. Both the petitioner as well as the respondent number 5 served as surveillance worker in the district of Kachar, and on their promotion by the said order dated 29/09/2023, they were posted in the district of Nagaon under the Joint Director of Health Services, Nagaon. The petitioner on 03/10/2023 submitted a representation before the Director of Health Services Assam for his posting in the district of Kachar, stating certain reasons. While the representation of the petitioner was pending before the Director of Health Services, the said authority by the interim order number HSC/288/2022 dated 20/10/2023 transferred the petitioner,
No, transfer the respondent number 5.
transferred the respondent number 5 back to the district of Kachar, placing him under disposal of Joint Director of Health Services with effect from 1/11/2023 as one surveillance inspector at Tholai BPHC is going to fill vacant on from 1/11/2023, as he is going to retire. The said person is going to retire on 31/10/2023. Being aggrieved, the petitioner has filed this petition stating that the respondent number 5 is much junior to him, whereas the Director of Health Services considered his case first without considering the case of the petitioner. Senior to respondent number 5. List on 31/10/2023 for motion on the said that the Director of Health Services Assam respondent number
Respondent number 2.
2 place the 11 records by on basis of which the respondent number 5 has been transferred back to the district of Kachar, and also about the status of the representation of the petitioner dated 03/10/2023.
010 plus.
10.
010 plus.
Copy of this order be furnished to Ms. Deborah during the course of it. Don't go away. Take back the order and
Yes.
produce the record on this on 31st. Petitioner shall serve 2 extra copies to Ms. Bora during the course of the hearing. Copy of this petition in the annexes.
My lord.
Yes, Mr.
Look, this petition is preferred below challenging the selection procedure. And my lord, the respondent number 6 was.
When the selection was held.
My lord, that financial bid was declared on, my lord, 22/9/2023. my lord. Thereafter, we have filed various representations, but it was not given any answer to those representations, my lord. Now, my lord,
Why you have chosen to move it in during the vacation court?
my lord, because by 31st or 1st, they are going to.
When the order was passed on 22nd of September.
Yes, thereafter I have filed 4 numbers of, my lord, representations, my lord, that are at page, my lord, 103, my lord. They did not reply, my lord. And moreover, we have filed this case on 20th of this month, my lord. Because of this vacation, we could not move it prior to that.
You have chosen that way. Your action was not prompt or immediate to consider.
Otherwise, my lord, there is a.
Where is the order?
My lord, this is, that is at page 97, my lord. We have challenged this, my lord, because of not maintaining fair and transparency in the selection procedure.
How do you know?
My lord?
How do you know?
Yes, yes, that is there, my lord. If lordship comes to page 37, my lord. Page 37, my lord. My lord, the bold, this sentence was written in bold, my lord, figures. Lordship has got it by perhaps. The final tender evaluation will be done by QCBS method with weightage of 70% to technical evaluation and 30% to financial evaluation, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, that last paragraph, technical bid evaluation.
77.
My lord,
Which page?
37, page 37.
37.
That clause is on, my lord, bold figure, my lord.
Technical bid evaluation.
My lord.
Or which one?
And below that, point number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, sixth one, my lord. That was written in bold figure. The final tender evaluation will be done by QCBS method with weightage of 70% to technical evaluation and 30% to financial evaluation. Now, my lord, that heading, technical bid evaluation criteria.
No, that is not the case. What you want to know
My lord,
from
my lord,
you.
that is I am trying to show how they have manipulated this one.
Please come this. Annexure 6 at page 97.
Yes, my lord.
You are also technically qualified.
Qualified, my lord.
Right. Now 70% for technical qualification and 30% for the financial.
My lord.
Now all those persons 70 plus 30 would
My
be
lord.
at 100, right?
My lord.
Somebody has to score
My lord.
for consideration. And the scores have been given here.
That was not disclosed, my lord, prior to opening of the financial bid.
Why? Whatever is required.
My lord.
Is it required? Where is the?
Yes,
conditions?
because, my lord.
Where is that?
That is why I was showing, my lord. 37, page 37, my lord.
Yes.
The technical bid evaluation criteria. The technical bid evaluation committee will be constituted by hospital to evaluate the technical proposal on the basis of their responsiveness to the tender terms, applying the evaluation criteria, sub-criteria and point system specified. During the technical evaluation stage, each bidder shall be assigned different marks out of a total 100 marks as per the criteria specified below. And page 38, these are the criteria, my lord. They did not disclose it, my lord.
Let us see.
That page 99.
Just a Please take your seat.
My lordship.
Yes, Mr. Sahu, please come to case number 38 and 38.
Yes.
This is the criteria.
Yes.
On the basis of which marks to be provided for the technical bid.
Yes. 6 criteria were
Six
there.
criteria. Now, before that, we come to page number 37.
Yes.
When we read technical bid evaluation committee.
Yes. The technical bid evaluation committee will be constituted by the hospital to evaluate the technical proposal on the basis of their responsive to the tender terms, applying the evaluation criteria, sub-criteria point system specified. During the technical evaluation stage, each bidder shall be assigned different marks out of a total 100 marks as per the criteria specified below.
Right. Now, you have procured this tender document.
Yes.
This particular tender document nowhere says that after the opening of the technical bid of the participant bidders, they will be informed about the marks obtained by them in their technical bids. There is nowhere in this tender document, right?
That is there, but
Where
this is
that?
implied below. Otherwise, everybody will.
Listen.
Milord.
According to you, because if there had been any ambiguity, you had an opportunity on 26th of June 2023, because you had a pre-bid meeting, you could have asked the authorities that there is no specific clause, or that before opening the financial bids, whether the bidders will be informed about the technical marks obtained by them or not. You had an opportunity. Now, please come to page number 96.
Yes.
This is where on the date fixed through this letter, we are informed that on 24th of August, we will place before the committee to assess you. Because as required under clause 6 of the technical bids available in the 11th page that we have just read, this was to be shown to the AIMS authority.
Yes, the
Now,
criteria has to be shown.
Since there is no specific clause
Milord.
in the tender document
Milord.
that the marks secured in the technical bid should be made known to the bidders, will you now come and say before the court that they should have informed the marks obtained in their technical bids? That clause is not there. That is why I took time to go through all the tender.
Milord, that clause is not there.
Then you had an opportunity, because you had a pre-bid meeting.
Milord.
You could have asked the authorities. Since that is not there, the pre-bid meeting you could have asked. See, terms and condition that suits the employer, nothing to do with the bidders. But the bidders has an opportunity on the pre-bid meeting to clarify. Did you clarify, or have you submitted any such memorandum or any such letter to the authorities?
No, prior to that, not.
Then
that
doesn't mean. At best, what you can do through RTI, you can ask the information. Who got how much in the technical bid, who got how much in the financial bid. 70% of the technical bid, 30% of the financial bid. Together will become the total marks of 100. That you can do later on, but not at this stage.
For that purpose, my lord, these evaluations are given, my lord.
That will not, that is when you will get it through RTI, but at this stage, we are not interfering because that clause is not there at all. That you will be informed about the total marks out of 70% that you have received.
My lord, but to my submission, my lord, this is implied, my lord, because when
Cannot
two
interpret-
stages are given, my lord.
Two stages is very much, but there is no such clause. The clause is very clear. It will be finalized after 100%.
My lord.
Then where is that thing? You got that opportunity. That is the reason we are asking you.
My lord, that is why, my lord, page 96, it was asked not to clarify, but to give our credentials there, my lord.
See, even then,
it was
but
our.
there is the pre-bid meeting. On the pre-bid meeting, you could have asked, why is always pre-bid meeting? Only for clarifications. You did not ask for any clarification.
On the day there.
Then, see, terms and conditions of the employer, we cannot go beyond that. And the terms and conditions of the employer, it is not that he will be informed about the technical marks that you have received. The technical marks only you receive, the committee will see whether the technical bids are sufficient for their purpose to enter, go to the financial. You are found that you are technically sound enough so that you have been, your financial bids have been opened.
This will be not leave a scope to manipulate the.
Question of manipulation will not be there because page 37 is very clear. This is the way how they will give you the QSBC. This is very clear how they have to consider, and that is why QCBS systems are followed now.
Kindly come to page 98. 98.
Yes.
Lordship got the technical score, my lord.
Definitely, we have
My lord,
seen that.
That
That's how they
marks
have-
are very, my lord, vast difference, my lord.
That is the reason you can ask through RTI, get the informations, and then only you can tell us that these are the wrongs that have been committed by the committee. At best, not in this way that will interfere.
Yeah, another ground, my lord. I have one more ground, my lord. My lord, in this aspect, one more ground is there, that they have not disclosed under what criteria, what number of marks has been assigned to each of the bidders.
Why?
That was the total, my lord.
Definitely, that page 38. That
Because
is the-
during-
that- Mr. Sahu, that is why we are asking you.
My lord.
You had a pre-bid meeting. All things could have been clarified. Have you clarified? Have you asked for any clarification? If you have asked for, where is that?
Because according to us, my lord, this was implied, my lord.
Your implication will not do. There every terms have to be specified in the tender documents.
My lord.
It is not there. Your assumption or will not come here.
The third aspect of the matter, my lord. The quotation given in the, my lord, financial bid, that is not as per law, my lord, by the other bidders. That calculation I have shown, my lord, at page 12.
Mr. Sahu,
My
all
lord.
these things will come.
My lord.
Not at this stage.
The financial bid, I am challenging the financial bid. They have, the other contractors, whatever they have quoted, that is not as per the provisions of Minimum Wages Act, my lord, EPF, ESCI, my lord. Those bids are not.
Mr. S. Sahu, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioner. RMS A. Gayan,
Yes, number 1 to 5.
Learned. Is this C? For the respondent number, for the respondent numbers 1 to 5. The respondents, the Ames Guwahati. On 15/06/2023. Issued 90. Issued 90 for issued 90 inviting online bids, single stage 2 bid system from reputed, eligible and qualified tenderer agencies to enter into mechanized and automated cleaning of works of the hospital, hostels, guest house, and other buildings of AIMS at Guwahati on contract basis. The petitioner, along with other bidders, submitted their bids for the said person to be said NIT. As per the tender document, the final tender evaluation will be done by QCBS method with weightage of 70% to technical evaluation and 30% to financial evaluation. Specifying the criteria assigning different marks out of a total of 100 to be assigned to each bidder for their different works, in those 6 criterias. The respondents aims on 17/08/2023 declared 6 bidders on 04/09/2020 declared 7 bidders, including the petitioner, as technically qualified bidders for the said work issued by the AIMS in its NIT dated 15/6/2023. By communication dated 22/09/2023, the AIMS authority declared the total marks obtained by the bidders, wherein the petitioner's rank is H5. Being aggrieved, the petitioner has filed a said petition stating that the respondents in the AIMS did not disclose the technical score to each of the technically qualified bidders. It is also asked by the petitioner that the four other bidders, the financial documents and the conditions prescribed by the four other bidders were not in compliance of the tender documents. What is the third you said, Mr. Sahu?
Milord, prior to, that was not disclosed prior to the.
One is not, did not disclose the technical score. The second is that the financial conditions, financial.
Are not in conformity with
was the
minimum wage,
condition
etc.,
document. And what is the
etc.
third one?
Third one is, Milord, against the each criteria, Milord, as given. They did not disclose.
Okay.
Much.
Okay. It is also asked by the petitioner. It is further asked by the petitioner that the respondent aims did not disclose the marks against each of the 6 criteria with regard to the 5 bidders, including the petitioner. Peruse the tender documents issued by the AIMS, respondent AIMS. Petitioner failed to place any such clause of the tender documents by which the respondent AIMS was required to disclose the technical score obtained by each of the successful technical bidders, each of the bidders, each of the technically qualified bidders before opening the financial bids. Petitioner could not also place the relevant clause of the tender document by which the marks assigned to each of the technically qualified bidders in the 6 clauses have to be specified during the declaration of technical and financial bids of the concerned technically qualified bidders. It is seen from the tender document that 26/06/2023 was the date fixed for pre-bid meeting. But the petitioner could not place before the court as to whether they inquired from the respondent AIMS regarding the issues raised by the petitioner at this stage. Issue notice returnable by November 22nd. As such and such exit notice, no formal notice need to be issued to the respondent number 1 to 5. Petitioner shall serve requisite extra copies of this petition, including annexes appended to Ms. Brian on or before 30/10/2023, obtain necessary acknowledgement are in that regard. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on the respondent number 6 by registered post OTD, providing its correct and proper address to requisite purpose on or before 30/11/2023. For the reasons above, the court is not inclined to interfere with the finding of the aims of the total scores obtained by the petitioner as well as the respondent number 6. However, as the petitioner have raised a claim that the respondent number 6 did not fulfill all the requisite criteria specified in the tender bids, tender documents issued by the aims. It is made clear that the selection of respondent number 6 as H1 bidder pertaining to the e-tender for mechanized and automated cleaning works at AIMS Guwahati at e-tender number 4-40/2022-23 AIMS-GHY PROC-housekeeping shall be subject to the outcome of this resolution.
It's a charge sheeted case, my lord. Child marriage, my lord. Today, I am behind the bar for 68 days, my lord. Oh, sorry, 78 days. Lordship, I turn to page 12, my lord. The forwarding, my lord, is clear, my lord.
Notice
Notice to police है आपने लोगों
formally চাবলৈ আহিব লাগিব। How old is the petitioner?
years. Page 16, year of birth 2/3/1999. বেশি হবে ধরে পড়া। Two, 3/1999.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi, have you gone through the record?
Yes, Lordship, this is charged matter. Cases of my lord, framing of charge days, my lord. 2010, it was fixed for framing charge. So there is no any development.
22nd of October was the date fixed.
2010, yes, 2010.
Thereafter, what happened, Mr. Doctor?
Nothing, man. Charge not framed, my lord. Just we appeared, my lord. The father and the father-in-law.
They have been released on bail.
Yes,
The
ma'am.
petitioner is in custody.
Yes, my lord.
Let the search frame, we'll consider after some time. Not
Child
at this
marriage,
stage.
3 years, my lord. Punishment.
See,
my lord.
basically, what we have seen,
My lord.
this matter would have come to the knowledge. The victim girl have committed suicide.
Well, that's why, my lord.
Only that pretext when the matter was investigated, it was found
Yes.
that a birth certificate of the victim in the house of the father
Yes.
of the victim, that she was a minor of 17 years, 11 days on the date of the incident. 2 years prior to that, the marriage was,
Taken,
there
yes.
was no marriage. There was only court affidavit.
Yes.
Even not by Kaji.
Right.
Right? So the boy was 23 years, 22 years or more, and 23 years later. The girl was 15 years old.
My lord, one thing, my lord, want to submit, my lord.
We'll consider immediately after
The-
vacation.
Yes,
not
my
at this
lord.
stage.
My lord, one more thing, my lord, getting bail or not bail, I'm not on that, my lord. One point has to be cleared, my lord. My lord, in every cases, my lord, the POXO cases, my lord, the prosecution side says, my lord, the informant should be made a party. We made informant a party. And their submission is that, my lord, we should take steps by Dasti or registered post, my lord. So in the instant case, the informant is a police officer of the same police station. And the order passed by this division bench of this court, my lord, it clearly states, my lord, a copy should be served upon the prosecution, who will serve a copy to the victim,
What
my
is
lord.
the amendment of the CRPC?
No, my lord, it's in order to the
Our division bench,
Our
sir.
division
No,
bench
no.
latest
What is
judgment.
the amendment of the CRPC? Because CRPC have specifically amended in that regard that without issuing notice to the informant and the
Yes, my lord.
victim's parents, I think so CRPC.
No, I'm not on that, my lord. We'll serve a copy, my lord. But now the serving of copy, my lord, the procedure, my lord. The division bench says, my lord, a copy should be served upon the prosecution, who in turn shall send the copy to the victim through the concerned police station.
Not to prosecution directly through registry. They have to take steps
That's
before registry.
the last order, my lord, of this court, my lord.
They have to take steps through registry.
Yes.
Registry, my lord. Registry will serve a copy to the prosecution, my lord. Now, in the instant case, what happened, my lord? Initially, my lord, he was made a party, my lord. When the father and the father-in-law went to the police station to serve the copy, my lord, because the informant is a police officer, they got arrested, my lord. And so far, my lord, Dasti service is concerned, my lord, in a criminal matter, my lord, in a rape case or a Moscow case, is it possible to serve a copy, my lord? But that thing has to be cleared, my lord.
No, direction of the division bench is very clear.
Yes,
It
my
has
lord.
to be through the registry.
Yes, my lord.
Registry will serve a copy on the prosecution.
Yes, my lord. So while filing the, my lord, the bail petition, my lord, we served, my lord, a copy to the PP and a
But
copy.
See, bro, those persons are already been released on bail. They are
Yes,
not
my
on
lord.
there.
But that has to be cleared, my lord. That, my lord, everywhere, my lord, because, my lord, in AB, this is a BA regular bail. My lord, that objection arises, my lord.
Do you have a copy of the division bench order?
Yes, my lord, I have given to my learned friend, my lord. That is, this will be, my lord, it's my lord, criminal appeal jail. 40/2022. Criminal appeal jail 40/2022. Order dated 23/06/23.
06
23/06/23.
26/06/23.
23/06/23.
That's right. We do the need.
My lord.
Criminal appeal jail 40/2022.
Yes, my lord.
Good.
This case will be listed, my
We'll,
lord,
we'll
on
see.
6 on 8th, my lord.
Can you tell us what is the next date? That is the reason we're asking for.
My lord, that
Will not charge.
next, I'm sorry, my lord.
We'll see.
On 8th,
We'll pass the date like in the second half. Let
my
me
lord.
enter.
I'll be not there. I'm obliged, my lord.
On
Yes,
eight?
yes.
Eight. On repair of the constituted commissioner list on eight.
Updated.
Not required. Yes. Not required. Because the whatever is there already has come.
Develop.
যদি কৈছে তেতিয়াহ'লে হেৰি কেইটা জনকৰ ইমেইল এড্ৰেছ কেইটা
My lord, I want to make a prayer, my lord. Item 61, my lord. I have heard the CD is not available, my lord. I have some urgency, my lord, to go, my lord.
This has to come from which police station?
My lord, it is from Borpeta district, my lord.
Borpeta Road.
Borpeta Road.
Yes.
On 14th?
Yes, yes, yes.
On 14th?
Yes.
Fine. It's next.
May I please allow, sir? My lord, as on today, from the date of arrest, 49 days I am in custody, lordship. Allegation under section 21B, lordship.
What is the recovery?
The recovery, lordship, Caesar list I have annexed is 12.
8.45 gram.
No, it's lordship 12.70 gram and 6.63 gram, 19 gram. And the 48.
Mr. Gogoi, as per case theory, what is the material form?
Yes, my lord, that is a heroin, suspected heroin, my lord, but FSL report not received, my lord.
Okay.
Second number including
total weight,
total weight including container.
Weight container.
This is from the forwarding report at page 15. What we have seen that one is 6.63 grams is the
weight container, that is.
No, without
Excluding
container.
Yes, yes.
Then what is the other? Because serial number one is 12.70 gram.
Yes, sir.
That is which the container or without the container?
That is not clear, lordship. And second number is.
What about the case diary?
Yes, that is, that Caesar list is here, my lord. Here, total one number, sorry. Total 41 plastic container having suspected heroin, total weight 48.45 gram weight container and 6.63 gram without container.
No, what about the serial number one? Because again,
one here 12.70.
That is with the container or without the container?
That is not clear.
Lordship, even if it is without container, if it is considered.
It becomes 13.
Lordship,
Maybe a bit of case of under B.
Intermediate quantity.
Intermediate, that is true. But here FSL report not received, that is the problem.
60 days period, lordship, 49 days.
When you were taken to custody 11/9.
Yes, lordship. I was taken on custody on 9/9, lordship, and forwarded on 11/9.
Let it be on 6th, reopen India. Let it be on 6th.
59 days, lordship. My lord, CD may be retained.
Yes.
On 6th.
On FSL report, we
get the FSL.
Yes.
CD may be retained.
Obliged.
41 lordship charges submitted here.
Do you have the number? Do you have the number?
Yes, yes. CS number 327/2023, dated 31/8/2023.
Counsel for the petitioner. But his application under section 439 CRPC. The petitioner Samiruddin is sitting bail in Abhayapuri PS case number 314/2023, registered under section 365 IPC. With headed section 419 of the IPC, reviewed section 12 and 17 of the PSUSI, in which he was taken into custody on 31/07/2023. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. B.V. Gogoi and additional operators about to the Supreme Court that after investigation of the case, the concern submitted a search in Abhayapuri PS case number 314/2023, white search sheet number 327/2023, dated 31/08/2023. In view of the above, petitioner may approach the appropriate forum for his regular bill accordingly stands dispatched. Yes, Mr.
Allowed 7 days in custody, arrested on 1/9/2023. The offences are registered under section 420, 406, and 379. FIR might have been filed.
Mr. Gogoi, any materials?
Yes, material is there in the diary, my lord, but only length of detention, that's
a further custody.
60 days offense, my lord, it is 57 days.
Any materials recovered?
Yes, material not recovered, but their statement is shows that they are doing this type of.
Heard Mr. Bikeda's counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. B.B. Gogoi. That is appealing for the NCRPC petition. Jalapuri case number 505/2023. The section 406/479 IPC. Wherein he was taken into custody, where he was arrested on 01/09/2023, and since then, case that he placed before the court reveals yesterday case lost by the informant. His vehicle booked on 25 July 2023. To unknown persons from Maligaon to Sapormo for rupees 15,000. And they proceeded to Sapormo around 02:05:45 p.m. While reaching Sapormo, the informant was offered with energy drink within bracket Sting STNG by the unknown persons. And after consuming the drink, said drink, the informant could not remember anything. And later, on 26/08/2023, was recovered by his family members from the side of the railway track at Sapormo railway station. Found his car missing. During investigation, police arrested the petitioner and found his involvement in the crime. The case study also reveals that the petitioner is a habitual offender and was also arrested earlier in a Bosista PS case number 287/2022 under section 328/420/34 IPC. In connection with theft of the vehicle.
That open page is the co-accused statement, madam. He implicate this person.
Is there a reveal sufficient incriminating materials regarding the involvement of petitioner in the alleged crime? Considering the length of detention in custody since 01/09/2023, court is of the view that further custody detention is not warranted. CGM Kamrup Metro Guwahati on luck to local security, not to live outside the temporary condition. Please report on the restaurant number, Peru's office note.
Yes, sir.
Dated 16/10/2023.
Lordship, when the matter was moved on 18 Lordship, in that occasion, service report was added. That is why this matter was fixed before this petition.
That's true.
Yes, Lordship. And I have personally informed Lordship, the notice was duly served upon the restaurant number 2.
That is not the procedure.
Lordship, kindly Lordship, one aspect, Lordship, kindly see the Lordship dusty note. Lordship, it is the direction issued to the officer in charge who has to duty to inform the court whether he notice was served or not, Lordship.
That report is not here. That's why I was.
Lordship, kindly one thing, Lordship, I am referring. Yes. Lordship.
Soma.
One thing, Lordship.
officially আহিব লাগিব।
May read Lordship. Lordship, page 10 is the affair Lordship. And here Lordship, the
wait, entirely পিছত দিয়া পাতিম, এইটো কনফাৰ্ম কৰি লোৱা।
See, if you have read this, you have given us.
Yes, Lordship.
Now just tell us, since you have taken, you have read through, how the process was served on the officer in charge of police station,
Lordship, we have given the copy to the
how it was forwarded.
Lordship.
You have produced this, right?
Yes, Dusty.
Now
Lordship.
just tell us how it was forwarded to the Mankachar police station.
Yes, Lordship, we have received the Dusty service and we have given to the OC Lordship. Directly, Lordship.
You have given to the AC. Where is the
OC.
receipt? Where is the receipt?
Lordship,
That OC has received it.
Lordship, they did not give the Lordship.
Seal নাই।
By order dated 23/06/2023, passed in criminal appeal within bracket jail 40/2022. Directed that in every bail application, criminal appeal, criminal division, criminal petition arising from the cases involving offences under POCSO Act and those covered by section 439 within bracket 1A CRPC, the registry shall have order. Serve a copy of such bail application, criminal appeal, criminal revision, criminal petition to the public prosecutor concerned, who in turn and forward the same to the investigating officer concerned, or the officer in charge of the concerned police station through email, and also as a hard copy requiring the officers to apprise the victim, guardian, the support person regarding filing of such proceeding before the High Court. Considering therefore decision of the Honorable Division Bench dated 23/06/2023, the registry is directed to serve copy of this. There is like a petition. Next second. Registry is directed to serve the copy of this bail application to the concerned public prosecutor in the state. In turn, shall forward the same to the concerned investigating officer or the officer in charge of the concerned police station, i.e. the Mankasar police station in the case in hand, through email, and the hard copy requesting the officer concerned to apprise the victim, the guardian and support person regarding the filing of this bail application by the petitioner. List on.
Second lordship.
Ninth of November. The condition. Ready. Email আছে তাতে তারপর কপি করলে লাস্টের কন্ডিশন Yes.
I believe the lordship. The petitioner is in custody, your lordship, since 2/10/2023, your lordship. Case 8 is the FIR, your lordship.
Diary receipt.
Tell us further custodial detention is required or not?
Yes, my lord. 24 days he is behind the bars, my lord, only, my lord. His involvement, that is clear, my lord.
But herein, your lordship, case 10.
Let us have the case.
Yes. That open page, these are associates. Next page, present petitioner statement is here. Next page.
Mr. M.
Lordship,
counsel
in
is
here,
ready
your
for
lordship,
petition. Yes, yes.
the daughter of the petitioner, your lordship, she died on 23/10/2023, your lordship. That aspect may be considered, your lordship.
Where is the death certificate?
Death certificate, your lordship. The certificate was issued from the Qabristan, your lordship. Only on 23, she died, your lordship. 23/10/2023, your lordship.
What is the issue number?
This certificate was issued by the Qabristan committee.
Where is
your
the
lordship.
issue number?
I don't
It
know,
is
your
blank.
lordship.
Had it been a certificate from the Gram Pradhan?
No, this is the Qabristan
That is
committee.
true. Where is the issue number? That is the reason we are asking you. Will not accept this. There has to be reference or issue number.
Lordship, my statement may be recorded, your lordship.
Produce any document from the Gram Pradhan.
My statement may be recorded, your
Well,
lordship.
What is the name of your daughter?
Mahfuza Parveen, your lordship.
How old is she?
Date of birth 7/9/2021. And she died on 23/10/2023.
Okay. Pardon, Mr. M. Counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. B.B. Guru. Additional public prosecutor appearing for the state. Jalaguri PS case number 513, Mandalam Kotus. And because of the 2023 incident, petitioner number provided.
But in this certificate, your lordship, serial number is there. There is no colon.
Just give it to us.
Yes. And birth certificate also I have. I have also the birth certificate, your lordship.
What is your name?
Mokibul Islam, your lordship. She is the petitioner.
What is your address?
Address Noagaon, your lordship.
Mr. Gogol,
Lordship.
you have the petition with you? You have the bail petition with you?
Bill petition, yes.
The address given before police, just find out. It is there that. Show him.
But in birth certificate, your
Show
lordship.
him, show him.
Sorry.
Oh, yes, yeah, more better.
But I have the copy of the birth certificate, your lordship. In the birth
Whatever is in the
certificate,
record, you don't know. One Mokibul Islam, who is a resident of district Borpeta, has been arrested.
regarding death, your lordship, nobody will.
How do you know?
Nobody will conceal your lordship or tell lie, your lordship. But in birth certificate, your lordship, his address of the petitioner is same as I have written in my cause title.
Arrested in connection with them.
গতিকে তুমি ক'ব নোৱাৰা, তোমাক সিহঁতে দিছে, তুমি লিখিছা।
As for the case of the informant.
সিহঁতে জানিব ভুল দিছে,
As for
মিছা
the
দিছে।
case, the informant on 24/08/2023 in the early hours tried to withdraw money from the ATM machine of Axis Bank at Adamari, Tiniali, Guwahati. And his ATM card got stuck in the ATM machine and failed to retrieve from the said machine. And he called the helpline number as provided in the ATM room. Do as per the advice given over phone. He again pressed his password, but his ATM card did not retrieve. Later, he informed the bank about that. But on the same day, in the morning hours up to 8 p.m., 8 a.m., money was shown to be withdrawn from his account on 4 occasions at rupees 9,500, rupees 9,500, rupees 6,000, and rupees 18,950, totally 43,950. As such, he filed his FIR on 29/08/2023 after informing the concerned bank because of the fraudulent withdrawal of money from his bank account using his said ATM card. During investigation, police apprehended 5 accused persons, including the petitioner. Case diary reveals the involvement of the petitioner and the other accused persons in the case of such fraudulent withdrawals by them from various bank accounts using such ATM cards. Case study also reveals that the investigation is still on. Finding sufficient incriminating materials in the case diary regarding involvement of the alleged crime. Involvement in the alleged crime. Report is not reviewed to grant bail to the petitioner, considering his length of detention in custody since 2/10/2023. As the investigation is still going on. Full stop. At this stage, counsel for the petitioner, Mr. Khan, submitted that minor daughter of the petitioner expired on 23/10/2023 and placed a copy of the placed the certificate issued by Nagaon Ansolik Koborsthan issued on 26/10/2023, stating that one Mobuja Parvin, daughter of Mokibul Islam of village Noagaon, post office Noagaon, police station Manikpur, or district Bongaigaon, who died on 23/10/2023, and dead body was buried at Noagaon Ansolik Koborsthan. He was present. He should be the secretary. However, from the case diary, it is seen the address of the petitioner.
That address also shown in the forwarding report, Your Lordship.
At Sariat, is a resident of Sariatpur, a police station, Kalkasia district, Barpeta. Including the forwarding report. Considering the above, the court is not inclined to accept the said submission of granted counsel for the petitions.
Let the matter be taken on Lordship 2nd of November. Lordship.
Why 2nd of November? Why 2nd of November?
Lordship, service rule is what is. Response number 2, Lordship.
Same order as the previous one. Fixed. Same order. Same council.
It fix police Lordship. Short date Lordship.
9th.
If they are arrested, Lordship.
9th. Service has to be, see, basically, unless the service is made, we cannot do it.
Second, reopening the Lordship.
It will be on 9th.
Please, Your Lordship.
Mr. Bogoi,
Lordship.
do you have the case diary?
Yes, diary receipt.
Just tell us whether the further custodial detention the petition.
My lord, the
To be frank, my lord, this is nature of civil nature case, my lord. Taking money on loan, not return, my lord, that is the case.
Heard Mr. A. Diwan, counsel appearing for the petitioner, and Mr. B.V. Gogoi, learned additional public prosecutor, Assam. By this application under section 439 CRPC. Petitioner is seeking bail in Obhayapuri Police Station, case number 322/2023, registered under section 420 IPC. Then he was arrested on 16/09/2023 and since then in custody. As for the FIR of the case, the petitioner took amount rupees 4 lakh from the informant. In the early part of the year 2023, similar amount were taken from her husband as well as some other villages, other of their village or other villages of their village. But he left, but the petitioner left the village since 1.5 months, but did not return the money that he took from her and others. The said FIR is accordingly registered as Obhayapuri Police Station, case number 322/2023. Mr. Gogoi, an additional public prosecutor from the case that is submitted, that accepting the same, there is no other materials against the petitioner and the petitioner did not deny of taking any such money from the informant. Considering the above and the period of detention in custody since 16/09/2023, the court is of the view that further custodial detention the petitioner are warranted for investigation of the said Obhayapuri PS case number 322/2023, registered under section 420 IPC. As such, this bail application of the petitioner is accepted. Recorded. Petitioner shall be released on bail on furnishing a bail bond of rupees 50,000 with 2 local surety to each amount to the satisfaction of learned.
Not Salman, sir. LDG, not Salman.
Not Salman of Airport. Condition letter.
Republic.
Not Salman.
Please, your lordship, the 413 application CD was called for lordship. So today's 37 days lordship. FIR case
8 Lordship.
What is there in the case then?
Case there is there, my lord. He was present at that time, my lord, when at the place from where the bike has been snapped, my lord. Moreover, one of the witnesses named him, but it is also true, he is suspected. However, my lord, the bike has not been recovered.
I'm the father lordship, accused number 1 lordship.
Bike has not been recovered.
Accused number 1 is staying in the informant house lordship. Accused and the informant are the adjacent house lordships. Negable lordship. Monore father. একটু ঘরতে আছে তার ঘরতে মনোর আছে তার ঘরতে আছে লেখালেখি মনোর আছে তার ঘর ইনফর্মেন্টের ঘর আছে রাখি আছে মানে
Whereas the Monwar Hussain has been arrested or not?
Not arrested. It's absconding. I'm the father of the Monwar.
Pardon, Mr. I'm German counsel and Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. P. Bhattakur.
KK Das.
Okay. KK Das, learned additional public prosecutor. Some for the state. By this application, the 439 CFS, the petitioner, namely Matiur Rahman alias Matiar Rahman, second bail in Gobardhana PS case number 138 of 2023, registered under sections 457 of 380 of 401 IPC, was arrested on 21/09/2023 and seized and in custody. As for the affair of the case, the petitioner on the night of the incident came with his son Matiur Rahman and requested him to allow his said son to stay in his house for the night as there were guests in the house of the father of the accused person. Father of Matiur, according the informant allowed said Matiur to stay in his house on the night of the incident. In the early morning, when the informant woke up around 0400 AM, he did not find said Matiu in his house and also found that his bike, Yamaha bike, was stolen by breaking the door of the house. Case that it reveals that the petitioner is the father of said Matiu. And was taken in custody on 21/09/2023 as a suspect involved in the case. Because they also reveals the till date said but the motive the question is Manohar, not motive. Was taken in custody. Case there reveals that the stolen bike of the informant has not yet been recovered, and said Manohar Hussain, son of the petitioner, is evading arrest. Considering the period of retention in custody since 21/09/2023, the court is of the view that further custody detention in petitioner is not under such a security 50,000 to local security each.
CGM Baksha Musol.
Agote Abhayapuri Govardhana PS case number corresponding to GR number 888/2023. Chief Judicial Magistrate Baksha Mosalpur. Condition better will be taken under case.
Diplobus. Here, my lord, lordship will find my lord, the FIR at page 11.
Three lordship, charge has been filed, lordship.
Page 12 is the my lord operative part. My lord, lordship will find my lord, number 1, the my lord bridegroom.
Mr.
Number.
Charge has been filed, you better prepare. Otherwise, you have to follow some other way.
Lordship.
Yes.
Up to you now.
That is true, my lord, one charge has been filed.
So
we have to.
What is the CS number?
White CS number 426 of the 2023 dated 21/10/2023.
Heard Mr. M. Wandel, Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner. Petitioners. Madam, declare additional public prosecutor Assam for the state. By this application under section 439 CRPC, the petitioners, namely Mohidul Islam alias Mofizul Islam and Sukur Ali Ahmed alias Sukur Ali Ahmed, seeking bail in Bilasipura Police Station, case number 371/2023, registered under sections 9/11 in bracket 1 of the Prohibition of Child Marriage Act 2026, read with section 6/17 CSO Act, corresponding to GR case number 648/2023. were arrested.
Date of forwarding is 310, Lordship.
03/10/2023 and since they are in custody. During the deliberation of the matter, the additional public prosecutor submitted the police after investigating the matter submitted charge sheet in said Bilasipara PS case number 371 of 2023 by charge sheet number 426 of 2023 on dated 21/10/2023. In view of the above, the petitioners may approach the appropriate court order. My lord, my name will be recorded.
On appearance, my lord, their bail petition may be considered by the my lord, trial court.
Definitely, that's no order is required.
That at least that observation may be given.
Mr. A.H. Rahman, counsel, presented for the informant.
Obliged, Lordship. That observation may be given, my lord.
That is perhaps not required,
Not
Lordship.
required, not required.
Obliged, Lord.
Same order can be passed Lordship in item number
As
48.
45, 48 or 45?
Same Lordship,
45, right?
Yeah.
Or Rupamiji Tulesi. Okay. 45, similar order, no? 9th of November. Police station.
Please, Your Lordship. Yeah, received the case diary as well as status report as per the filing.
Mr. Chaudhary, just need not wait further because we'll be able to type that out. After typing, you have to go through the order and sign. Leave your email address so that the order will be communicated to you through your email.
Sorry.
Give it to.
We have already given.
Give your email address to you.
Given, Lord.
Fine. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, tell us.
Who did this to the judgment? Yes, my lord. In the status report, my lord, I have received the status report. So also kindly go to the status report as well as case diary. We have taken the scan copy of the case diary as per the. And if your lordship desire to see, my lord, in the page, in this case diary, my lord, scan copy of the case diary, I have given the page number also along with the flag mark, my lord. In that flag mark is not available.
Lordship, FIR has been filed since 3 years back, in the year of 2020. And I have been arrested after 3 years, and the public servant who have been named in the FIR after the inquiry report has not been even arrested. The order given by the trial court itself have stated that I was evading the police arrest, whereas no notice have been served to me.
If has page 4, para 12, my lord. His role has been mentioned. Then, my lord. Page 10, my lord.
Just a minute. Let me go. Heard Mr. D. Nandi, learned counsel appearing for the petition, and Mr. N. B. Chaudhary, learned public prosecutor for Madhya Pradesh. By this application under section 439 CRPC, the petitioner, namely Soilendra Kumar Chanchal, the second bail in SIC PS case number 15/2020, registered under sections 468/471/120B the IPC, related section 13(2) of the Prevention of Corruption Act 1998, in which the petitioner was arrested on 01/09/2023 and is in custody still date. Peruse the status report as well as the scanned copy of the case diary placed before the court by Mr. Chaudhary, learned public prosecutor, Arunachal Pradesh.
Page 11 is important, man.
Just
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
I'd like to submit a
Sure.
synopsis.
Yes.
In connection to my.
Yes, please.
In page number 42 of my petition, Honorable Trial Court has stated that IO of the case, Lady Inspector Khod Sai, prayed this court to issue non-bailable arrest of warrant against the accused person, namely Sailendra Chanchal.
Page 42 of the
bail petition.
Bail petition.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Here it is stated, my lord, that as per Lady Inspector Khod Sai, prayed this court to issue non-bailable arrest of warrant against the accused person, namely Sailendra Kumar Chanchal, who is suspected to be involved in the present case and evading the police arrest till today. But there was no such prayer that made by the IO. It was a prayer made by the DSP that he is suspected to be involved in various documents pertaining to black money, address of involved criminals, electronic gadgets, stock of fake certificates, and seal and impressions. And later on, when they have searched my premises, nothing such has been recovered. Moreover, the prayer they have issued before the court for search warrant, the court, honorable trial court, has also not given them the order to search. In spite of that, they have went and searched. They have not complied with the section 41A of the CRPC, which is a mandatory rule. And moreover, in this particular case, this is a matter of 2014 to 2016, whereas I have no knowledge regarding this case. And whatever they have recovered from the Caesar list, they kindly peruse to page number 48, Caesar memo.
Yes.
Nothing such has been recovered from me. And moreover, I am running a business of paper plate, clothes, and food departments. And this NBW which has been issued against me is also not been pursued, not followed the due procedure of the CRPC, not followed by the due procedure of the CRPC as been stated in the Anish Kumar judgment, as well as Satyendra Kumar Antil judgment.
Anything else?
And I have been continuously behind the bar since last 57 days, and the FIR has been filed in the year of 2020. Until date, no charge sheet has been filed. The complaint was made in the year of 2017. So the present person who is being named in the FIR or in the inquiry report is not been even arrested in this particular case, but I have been arrested. They have arrested me on the statement of the accomplice. That is the statement of Mukunda Madhav Borua. But the Mukunda Madhav Borua has changed his statement in 164. That is in my bail petition, that is 37A. May I be allowed to read? Hello? And moreover, in the inquiry report, there is not even a single iota of evidences which have stated that I was connected to this particular event. So the question of covert or any overt act done by me is not seen here, my lord. And I should have been given a chance to appear before the police station, at least, so that I can cooperate. And I was presently there. Even Mukunda Madhav Borua has stated regarding the residence of mine. But they have not even served me the notice.
Mr. Chaudhary?
Yes, ma'am.
You want to show something from here?
Yes, ma'am. Your lordship, kindly come to the page 11, my lord. Status report, my lord. Your lordship, kindly go to the point, my lord, 8-2, my lord, 21. Everything is there. He is not cooperating with the investigation. Something we have to, my lord, recovered also, my lord. He is the main person, my lord, producing fake certificate. He has taken money. Everything is available in the case. He take 80,000 something, my lord. Some money has been given to Mukunda Madhav Borua. I am not disclosing, my lord, because investigation is going on. Your lordship, can go to this part of this case. I have given the page mark and my lord. Page 11 to my lord, 35.
Is 11.
Page 11 of my lord, my status report, my lord. And my lord, there I have given number 46. I have given also my page mark, my lord. Sorry, my lord, it is my copy, my lord. I have given court copy. I have not given any mark, my lord. And today I have also received a my lord status report copy. TIP was the, what is the result of the TIP, that was also mentioned. And there are some other candidates who has will be identified that person. He's not cooperating with the police also, as per.
Honorable Court was pleased to pass an order in regards to 41A in a different case, Alok Kumar versus CBI, and I have submitted the judgment.
Administrative that prior to his arrest, Section 41 ACRPC notice was not served upon him. He stated that the petitioner is no way connected with the case and simply been taken into custody as because co-accused implicated him. It is also submitted by the petitioner on behalf of the petitioner that the provisions of the CRPC have not been followed while he was taken into custody. From the perusal of the status report, as well as the case that placed before the court by Mr. Chaudhary, Learned Additional Public Prosecutor, Arunachal Pradesh, it is seen that petitioner, it is seen from such material that the petitioner is involved with regard to the issuance of fake nursing certificates enabling certain candidates to get their jobs as ANM oblique ZNM in the state of Arunachal Pradesh as well as Assam, along with other accused persons of the case. The petitioner was evading arrest, and on the basis of the order issued by on 28/08/2023 by the Special Judge PCA, West Sessions Division, UPM, on issuance of non-bailable warrant of arrest, the petitioner was taken into custody on 01/09/2023. The case diary reveals that the petitioner, along with other accused of the case, accused persons of the case, on transaction of huge amounts of money, either through cash or check, issued fake nursing certificates to the candidates so as to get, so as to enabling those candidates to get jobs as ANM of the ZNM in the state of Arunachal Pradesh and Assam as noted above. In the JNM location, as fake nursing certificate enabling those candidates to get the recruitment as nurse in the category of ANM or ZNM in the health departments of Arunachal Pradesh and Assam. The case diary as well as the status report placed before the court today by Mr. Chaudhary also reveals that during the test identification period, some of the victims identified the accused petitioner. So it was identified the petitioner who took money from them and supplied fake nursing certificates. The status report reveals it is only the petitioner who is possessing the knowledge of the source of issuance of such faking certificates, such fake certificates of nursing and is not cooperating with the investigation regarding the issuance of such fake certificates.
My lord, I am also suffering from jaundice, as per the report given by the police station. It is reflected in page number 60.
Case diary also reveals that the petitioner approached one retired registrar of the Assam Nursing Council, Guwahati, Assam, in her office as well as residence, seeking affiliation of Arunachal fake nurses to be enrolled in the Assam Nursing Council so as to authenticate certificates of fake nurses of Arunachal Pradesh. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that he is suffering from jaundice. Full stop. Considering the materials available in the case diary, case record, and the status report, and the note of the investigating officer of the same SIC within bracket vigilance PS case, this court is not inclined to release the petitioner on bail considering his the period of detention in custody. However, it is made clear that the superintendent of jail, there is only one jail in Arunachal Pradesh. Where is that place? I forgot the place. Central Jail, Arunachal Pradesh, I think so.
Yes,
What is the name of this jail? Central Jail, Arunachal Pradesh.
Julie, there is a jail, my lord.
Where is he? He's been brought from the custody, no?
In Papumpara, they stay Itanagar Julie place, my lord. There is a jail, my lord.
I know, but Papumpare, but where is the, presently is in Papumpare, where?
Huh? Julie jail, my lord. Papumpara Julie.
Technically. It is directed, the jail authorities in which the petitioner is currently lodged in the state of Arunachal Pradesh shall provide all the medical facilities to him and shall return the case. Copy of the status report placed before the court be kept as a part of the record.
Is there a as a part of the case? Is there?
Not required.
My lord, 413 bail petition, my lord. Petitioner behind the bar 30 days, my lord. Victim has already been recovered, my
Yes,
lord.
there is available.
CD is not available, lordship. Kindly give us a date, lordship.
Wherefrom you are saying the victim is recovered?
Yes, my lord. I have my documents, my lord. So the order-
Wherefrom you are saying?
Yes, my lord. I have the order.
Where is the statement of the victim?
That was not available.
So IO is direct asking some time to produce the case file, lordship.
Okay, list on 9th.
Lordship.
Along with the
164 statement of the
statement
victim.
of the victim recorded in
Lordship.
section 164 CRPC,
Of
as well
line.
as our medical report.
Lordship.
Take back this order.
My lord.
Take back this order.
My lord. Lordship.
Fifty-eight also, lordship. Sursit has been filed, lordship.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner on call during the deliberation of the matter. Honorable Public Prosecutor, additional assembly sections have submitted that search it in
White Sarsit number 30.
Allo for teacher, police station, case number 38/2023. Has been submitted by search it number
1339/2023 dated 30/09/2023.
309/2023.
Lordship.
List on 14th.
Interview was called for. It has been received and also.
Is there received, but case of unlawful activities, 438 application, that quite bar, my lord, that is 438, that is bar.
Whether the unlawful activities is applicable to the, because the 50% were implicated in this matter.
See, that's the reason.
There's a reason whether that particular act is applicable to the present petition. That
See,
will be
sections are very clear. That
Sections are
includes
there and also
unlawful activities prevention of act, right?
The only thing is that
Then
the police
438
authorities
is
have,
bar, we cannot take over.
and also because the petitioner is the owner of the portal, Commodore Live. Anyway, some there is no connection with KLO, but some news can be.
You file 482. Why are you coming for bail? Go and file 480.
Yes. Read lies, but not 438.
It is there.
Leave it to you.
I'll file the appropriate.
Update করে দিলে হবে।
Okay, okay. Mr. Response counsel appearing for the petition and Mr. B.B. Gogol and additional public prosecutor appearing by this application under section 438 CRPC. The petitioner Aken Dasbongshi is seeking bail in Rota Police Station case number 75/2023. Registered under sections 447/307/427/384 of the IPC. Reviewed sections 4 and 5 of the Explosive Substance Act. Reviewed sections 10 and 13 of the Unlawful Activity Prevention Act. That Mr. Google and additional proprietary submitted that 438 section 438 CRPC application is about with regard to the Unlawful Activities Prevention Act. At this stage, Mr. Rascal counsel appearing for the petitioner praised for withdrawal of this previous bail application by the petitioner in said Rota PS case number 75/2023, seeking liberty of the court to approach the appropriate forum as per the new provisions of law. Where allowed this bail application, being not precedence dismissed, liberty as free or so granted. Return the case there.
Public.
May I please, your lordship?
Lordship, the petitioner is a lady, 30 years old lady. She was serving at a de-addiction center as a staff. And she was not paid my lord salary from April 2023. So therefore, my lord, she along with other staff left the center on 14/9/2023. My lord, co-accused was allowed to go on bail. 438 bail application was granted to a co-accused by the court of the additional district judge 1, Kamrup, my lord. On the last date, I have given the copy of that order.
Petitioner has already been granted bail over.
No, petitioner is not granted, my lord.
Co-accused.
Co-accused, my lord. My lord,
No, this case record is, how do you want to place it from here?
My lord.
What do you want to place it from here?
My lord.
See, this is with regard to one Borsa Hazarika.
My lord. My lord.
What are the materials? Who is Borsa Hazarika?
My lord, he is the proprietor, my lord. Owner of the my lord, rehabilitation center, my lord.
No, Lord, Borsa Hazarika is not the proprietor. She is the staff, my lord.
Borsa.
Bonali Bosho is the proprietor.
My lord.
Let's look at the materials from here. Some persons available in the center has given some statements.
My lord, statements was given, my lord.
What are there? Please tell us.
Allegation is that, my lord, some amount was taken, my lord, by the present petitioner and along with some.
We are not dealing with it.
My lord.
The thing is this, somebody assaulted the Amilo.
My lord, Pusimotari, my lord. My lord.
So direction was given
To
to
start.
take legal action against the preparator of that assault. What are the materials against this Borsa Hazarika?
My lord. No specific, although in the from the statement of the complainant also, my lord, but they have all of them, my lord, together, my lord, taken over the amount of rupees 1,50,000, my lord. Statement of the my lord, complainant, my lord. And my lord, accused person fled away from the center, my lord, from witness Pompi Bora. From the statement of the my lord, Pompi Bora, my lord, it was said that, my lord, 1,50,000 was taken back from the case box, my lord. Our statement is also here, my lord. And regarding the, my lord, assault, my lord, minor, my lord, here is the also allegation, my lord, that accused number 1 and 2, my lord. That is the petitioner, my lord. Accused number 1 and 2, my lord. Accused number 1 is the Borsa Hazarika, my lord, present petitioner, my lord. Accused number 1 and 2 harassed and abused my minor daughter, given to drink Red Bull in absence of myself, my lord. That is also there.
Is there any statement of the minor?
No, my
Because
lord.
the complainant was not there.
My lord. Not my lord.
She was not at the scene.
My lord.
So where from she has stated?
No, my minor statement not from that.
Then
1 year, 10 months, my lord. Minor is 1 year, 10 months old.
whether the informant was there at the center. Informant was not at the center. So
Section 75 and 77, my lord, does not attract, my lord.
the last date of the
My lord. Last entry is my lord. It is 1990. There is also medical report. It was she was medically examined, minor. That medical report also not available at present.
Not Mr. Council
My lord, may I be allowed to make one submission?
Hold on, hold on. Mr. M. Sharma, right?
B Sharma, my lord.
B. Sharma.
B Sharma.
Lord, additional public prosecutor. Shall place the up-to-date case diary
My lord.
pertaining to dispute PS case number 1827 of 2023 corresponding to GR case number 6993 of 2023. List on 15th of November.
My lord, let it be a bit earlier, my lord. 9th or 10, my lord, there is no interim bail also. my lord.
Shall appear before the interim petitioner shall appear before the investigating officer of Dispur police station case number such and such on or before 02/11/2023 during the office hours. Malagapur. Furnishing interim bill of rupees 50,000 with 2 local security each. Conditions can you remember some of them?
Affidavit chili along with injury report, if any, my lord.
Injury report.
If any, my lord.
Deeply obliged.
Please, your lordship.
What's your good name?
L. Wangsa. I'm appearing on behalf of T. Dury.
Full name?
Lingam Wangsa.
A. Wangsha.
L. Wangsa.
L. Wangsha. Counsel on behalf of Mr. T. Dury. Mr. B. Sharma, Assistant Public Prosecutor appearing for the state. Petitioner Prazit Narzari alias Badal has filed this application under section 439 CRPC seeking bail in Koprajar PS case number 501/2022 registered under section 363 of the IPC. Added section 370 within bracket 1 within bracket 4/370-A within bracket 1/376 within bracket 3 of the IPC. Added section 6 of the POC. Wherein he was arrested on 10/8/2023 and since then in custody. During the deliberation of the matter, counsel, on the instruction of the petitioner, prays for withdrawal of this bail application, to which the additional public prosecutor, Mr. B. Sharma, has no objection. Prayer allowed accordingly. This bail application stand dismissed on withdrawal.
Please, your lordship, proceed this certificatory application has been preferred by the applicant lordship for
What is
correction
the
of
correction to be made?
paragraph 2 of the order lordship, that is at page 7. Seeking bail by the accused petitioner, namely Syed Anisa, in connection with NDPS case number.
Mr. M. K. Bora, learned counsel for the applicant slash petitioner. And Mr. B. Sharma, learned additional public prosecutor, Assam for the state. The applicant was arrested on 19/9/2021 in NDPS case number 86 of 2021 arising out of GR case number 473 of 2021 in connection with Dillai Police Station case number 42 of 2021 under section 21 within bracket small c bracket close of 29 of the NDPS Act 1985.
Here too.
21, Leslie 23. A court by order dated 13/10/2023 in bail application number 2801/2023 referred by the petitioner granted him bail inside NDPS case number 86/2021. The said order dated 13/10/2023 passed by the court in BA number 2801/2023. The number of the concerned GR case wrongly shown as 473/2023 instead of 473/2021. Hence, this application by the applicant / petitioner for correction of the same typographical mistake with regard to the GR case number 473/2021, wrongly typed as 473/2023. Here is the records of bill application number 2801/2023. It is seen from the records of the same BA number such and such. The NDPS case number 86/2021 relates to GR case number 473/2021 in connection with the IPS case number 42/2021. Considering the above, this application of the applicant / petitioner for correction on the typographical error of the GR case number 473/2023 instead of 47 GR case number 473/2020 is accepted. Such. The order dated 13/10/2023 passed in bail application number 2801/2023 at paragraph 2
and 11, Lordship.
And 11.
Yes, Lordship.
As well as in 11. The number of the GR case number 473/2023 shall be read as GR case number 473/2021. This order shall be read together with the order dated 13/10/2023 passed in said bill application number 2801/2023 referred by the applicant as petition. According this application stands allowed to the extractor.
Obliged.
Any use of